Oh, yay.
Which
Great.
means, Kyle, you're very clicky-clacky.
My child's screaming and trying to have me flash the entirety of the internet. It's fine.
It's not the entirety.
Oh, well, if it's on the internet, it's there forever. It finds a way.
You are not
better?
wrong.
Is that better?
I promise to be much less clicky clacky from now on. D&D time started be only clicky clacky.
Only if it was the dice.
Yeah,
Only
if it's the dice.
of the pretty sure.
Yep.
Now you guys know why Nolki doesn't take notes. Because you guys will know.
I mean, you could.
If Nolki ever takes notes, you'll know.
Notebook.
Yeah, like pen and paper, my guy.
Like.
The superior way of.
Nolki's like, pen and paper is so 1543.
Just a fair warning, Kalita, your video is very choppy.
I can see that. I don't know why though. Honestly, I have no idea.
Okay.
Do you have the audio and video turned off in Roll20?
That's probably a good start.
Make
Yeah,
sure
that-
if you go.
Disable broadcast. Nothing. Hopefully that should be
Okay.
better. Yeah. Is it still choppy?
Doesn't seem too bad.
It's not
Seems slightly
terrible.
better.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just when you were showing the notebook, I was like,
Don't move too fast.
Yeah, it's just very slow.
She's
Hello.
so curly.
Like you're made of a lot of rocks. Like move like you're made of rocks.
That's like
Oh, goodness.
getting into some serious role playing right there.
oh goodness.
Pretend you are a stone.
I am a rock.
Such dedication.
It's not just a rock.
Yes, I love
a boulder.
It's a rock!
The boulder is conflicted.
It's not just a boulder.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So
It just hit me again how big this group is, and I love it so much. Just look over at the sidebar.
I'm so into
Yeah.
this.
Oh, I have the whole thing full screened, so that doesn't help.
Hold up. There it goes.
To you too, Ryan.
It was blurry. I'm sorry. I was trying to fix the autofocus.
Alright.
Yeah. It's in your sippy. Your milk is in your sippy. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Alright, so last we left off. Whose turn is it? Because I've done it the past couple times. And I'm going to walk away for 2 seconds to turn on a light.
I did it. So
I
what did
sent
we
a
do?
picture.
I think we might have to turn this.
Okay,
You,
alright.
do you guys want
Hold on.
Milky to reminisce on what happened last time?
Recap. Go.
Alright, so last time,
Rook put Nolki in the corner.
yeah, we kicked him out. We kicked Loki into the hallway.
Essentially,
then-
we met up with some very powerful people, and after I met up with them first in the hallway and woke all of you up since you were
There's
sleeping in
also
late,
sleeping.
Which is terrifying.
and then we left to go on a long journey to the Forest of the Druids with the Archdruid whose name Nolki will never remember.
Lily Featherwood.
And she's kind of
Lily
neat.
Featherwood, apparently.
the person who came to get us is named Lily.
Once we got there, we immediately went out to search for clues that the last spot a druid was taken, and Nolki found some tracks, which Rook has led us to follow, and here we are. That's where we left off, following some tracks.
And apparently Devin has been stalked by these two weird disappearing girls, and her necklace is super important, and she's
Was that last episode?
confused. Yes, it was.
That was last
I could tell by the
Holy.
squiggly.
A lot happened in last
Squiggle on my
episode.
notes. Yes.
Yikes.
We're basically like indentured servants.
I mean,
We were very politely pressed into service.
Yeah.
Politely.
Yeah. All right.
I prefer to think of it as bribed.
Devin got beat up by Scooty.
Yeah, I like bribes. I can live with bribes.
I wouldn't say we were bribed. More or less, as she was like, "Look at all these good things I did for you." You're gonna
Wait.
help me now.
Like,
And then she
guilt
asked me
tripping
what
us.
I would do, and I'm like, hey, can you give some money? I was bribed.
It's kind of like when the remote's all the way across the room and you're like, honey, you're my favorite. And she just goes, what do you want?
All right. And with everything doing this whole recap, I do want to make a quick announcement. This is a super cool announcement that I have been absolutely scared to do since I started streaming. I have set up a YouTube channel for this Twitch account.
Sweet.
So
Got a shout.
Yeah.
I am in the process of going through all of the videos that I have. Unfortunately, I did miss one, and taking them to put them into a playlist for all of our shenanigans, so that we can actually go back and rewatch those, and other people who might be joining us like later episodes can go back and watch what we were doing. And this channel is going to involve a couple of these cast members actually helping me out and making sure these all get uploaded. And one of the things that I have planned is, I'm a very subtitle person. I like to have subtitles on videos, so I have a couple of people who are going to be helping me with those. But
I also have a service through my school that gives me auto subtitles if you want that.
Yeah, we could check that out for sure. But that is an exciting announcement, something I never thought I would do in my life, but here we are.
I feel like auto subtitles for this group would be more funnier
Yeah.
than the stuff we actually say.
That'd be
I feel
comical.
like that would be difficult to put together, though.
Yeah.
We
Talk a
talk
lot.
over each other so much too. Like,
Right.
Yes, hi, Various.
Well, then there's Rook's very thick accent, so that's not good.
Oh, and that is also something
D&D hard mode.
a lot of my players have talked to me about possibly doing accents or getting more into their characters. So we will be gradually getting in there. Some people might be dropping a bomb. Who knows?
A bomb.
You do not want to give Nolki a bomb.
I've been working on Devin
God.
accent for like 3 days. Like as I'm driving in the car, I've been talking to myself in the voice I want to do for Devin, and it's so bad. It's bad,
think
in,
of-
like
I think
it's
my
bad in a
lack
really
of-
offensive way.
Oh, no.
I don't want to do it, but I want to.
I mean,
I think my lack of ability to do accents really characterizes Nolki as a character.
great.
See,
Yeah.
I'm like the opposite. I just like randomly break out to a British accent. And it's especially awkward when I forget where I am, and then next thing I know, I'm stuck doing a British accent in the shoe store because if I stop, people will think I'm crazy.
True story. That's a true story.
Sorry, it was awkward.
All right.
I mean, you could always be like, I'm a drama student. It's just practicing.
I am a drama
No.
student, so I could do that.
Well, there you go.
Perfect.
The best lies are close to the truth.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. So, last we left off, you guys were a little far from home, or at least quite far from civilization, and you are in the middle of trying to track down some of the missing druids in the Ephalria forest, a little close to the Talaith Empire border.
Yay! So fun.
But still within Darnus, and the closest city to you guys is Tristan.
Fun.
I know that guy.
So
Hey.
you guys are following Rook as you move forward, trying to follow these tracks, which seem to have been made and then tried to be covered up.
But not well enough to keep a half-elven ranger finding them. Amateurs.
I mean, not enough to keep a gnome from finding them and pointing them out to a half-elven ranger to follow.
True. Yeah.
You're really close to the ground, so like they had to like
It's right
try
there.
really hard, and they
I was
overcompensated.
so happy that I rolled high on this.
Yes.
All right.
It's like happy 5th edition ranger. I've got a Fey Wolf with me. Nope, it's the gnome. It's the gnome.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
gonna
it's always the gnome.
I'm gonna read off the marching order that I had. You guys can move side by side or like within like 3 in a row if you really wanted to. It's dense enough of a forest that it's called a forest, but you're also relatively close to the coast, so it's a little sparse. There's a little bit more moving wiggle room around the area. Tell me if you want to move, what's you would like to do. I have Rook, Nolki, Raiden, Ro, Ryan, Kalita, Devon, all moving in a straight line right now.
I think that's what we had all decided on last week.
All right.
Right to me.
So I'm only moving at about half my movement rate so that I can keep, because they are attempted to be covered, so that I don't lose anything or miss any details. I'm only going to move about half my speed as we track these forward.
Okay.
And
Are we doing it stealthily?
I do have stealth rolls from last time if you
Gotcha.
moving stealthily.
had we done Pass Without Trace at that time?
No,
I don't think so.
but you can't do it now.
I know. Couldn't remember if I had.
All right.
If I remember, we had found signs of a scuffle in the woods. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so as we're going forward, I'm not like with an arrow drawn, but I have one knocked to the bow and ready in case we encounter something.
Okay.
But what time of day is it?
I think it was morning the last time.
It's
Because we had the long rest and gotten up and continued.
yeah. It's
It was
about
the first
mid-morning.
place we went.
Some amount of time for traveling with the partner of the other druid that had gone missing.
And we definitely didn't get up at the crack of dawn, so.
Knowing
Can
Devin,
I-
no.
This group at the crack of dawn, that's funny. Yeah,
Have I seen any indication as we're going along that the people who are trying to cover up their tracks have doubled back at all? Like sent a scout back to see if they're being followed or anything like that?
Roll a survival check for me, please.
Sure. Bad, not bad. 19.
19. It appears to just be one thing moving in one direction.
One thing. Can you remind me what I was able to tell about the tracks of that one thing, or was it just kind of I think you said they were wearing shoes.
Humanoid.
There were 3 to 4 sets of old tracks, about 3 weeks old, medium-sized humans wearing shoes, and they tried to cover their tracks. That's what I wrote down.
Can I say it's good to have you back?
Seconded. Yes.
Maybe if you guys took notes, you wouldn't need me.
Maybe if you're here, we don't need to take notes.
Oh my.
This is so interesting too, because out of all of the people to take notes, or like to be this observant or to remember all of these things, Devin is not it.
I mean,
No, she's not.
it could be this soldier background.
With her
Not with
intelligence
this.
and wisdom, no.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Devin was a good soldier because she just did what she was told. If she needed to do something important, it was on a piece of paper, so she didn't have to remember it.
Also, she can peel potatoes really well.
Devin?
Yeah. Like when you get in trouble in the military and they make you go KP duty and you got to peel potatoes all day.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Too
Okay.
good for that.
Jack's great lore.
All right, so I apologize to the stream. My end just froze hardcore, so I'm back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it's still running fine.
Potatoes? Bummer.
All right.
Okay. So I'm going to follow the tracks and kind of try to keep at least a little bit of distance between myself and the rest of the party, as far as in case I do see something that's alarming or whatever, I have time to stop them so that they're not like in immediate danger.
Okay. I need everyone to roll a perception check for me, please.
Well, you rolled the best so far. Oh boy.
All right. Top to bottom. Which is
19.
Is this hearing based thing or are you
just general perception check. Top to bottom. Devin.
I rolled a 1.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
All right. So Devin. Kalita.
11.
Nulki.
10.
Okay. Ryan.
16.
Raiden.
22.
Rook.
This counts as me being in a forest. Yeah.
Yes.
21.
And Ro.
16.
16.
Hey.
Little
gotta
squad.
make
Two high rolls, 2 good rolls, 2 and Devin.
We don't talk about me.
The back. You haven't seen it.
I don't
Okay.
even have like any pluses to my perception. It's +0, so I can't even pretend it's something it's not.
All right. So Rook, Raiden, both of you having grown up in a very foresty area, as you move through this part of the forest, you start to notice, a couple dead trees here and there, typical of a forest. But as you get a little further and further, the ground itself seems to be withering away. Some of the plants are starting to turn dark. And you walk into this kind of clearing, and out straight in front of you, about 45 feet, there is a large tree completely barren. And the ground around it is mostly dirt with rotted foliage.
I'm going to approach it and see if there's any. I mean, is there any sort of natural problem that could be causing this? Whether it's, the land is running off water and something's happened and the water's not getting hit. Like, is there anything that is naturally happening, or would I be able to go, no, this is some messed up, fell, evil stuff?
Make a nature check. Everybody else, what are you doing, please?
Can I assist? For nature?
Can we
you-
see the tree?
Or do
Please
we not
do.
see this?
You all can see the tree. However, if you want to assist him, you have to come up in the marching order.
Okay, then I come up in the art
Can
marching
I?
because I'm like druid.
You said this is a pretty large tree.
Yeah, this is a really large tree. This is...
Like, big enough around that it could have been carved into and potentially have space inside the tree for life to exist.
Potentially, yeah. It is a rather large tree, but it would be... life existing inside of it would be kind of like... you could go in it kind of size, and you'd be able to, like, put your arms out a little bit, but you wouldn't be able to lay down.
Okay.
So
I'll
it's
go
definitely a
look
little
around the
warm.
base of the tree. And, I suppose maybe check for tracks or, like, weird cracks in the bark or anything like that. Anything that would resemble an opening or a way inside the tree.
Okay.
Raiden looks like she has a plan, so I think Noki's just gonna follow and try and help in any way he can.
Okay. Okay. Make an investigation check for me, please. Alright, Rook, what was your nature check?
Depends on if I'm being assisted or if I'm assisting Ryan.
You would be assisted.
Oh, God.
Okay, so then I gotta roll a second time. The second one's a nat 20. The first one was only a 7, so
This
that's
is
good.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
very unnatural.
What's that?
This is very unnatural.
That's 23 overall. Or 25, because
My investigation is a 14.
Okay.
Mine's a 12.
So,
Nulki, what'd you say?
Mine's a 12.
It was Raiden rolling.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
Oh, oh, okay.
So does she get to roll 2 because I'm assisting them?
I
Or-
thought it was-
You didn't say you were assisting before the roll happened.
Yeah, I did. I said I was following to help in any way I can.
Okay, I'll allow it. Gotta tell me you're assisting you guys.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, so 14.
Oh, that.
Uh,
Yep. 14's a high.
there are cracks along the tree. Very dry looking bark, very rough exterior to the tree, but there doesn't appear to be a way to get into the tree.
Okay. Can I revert my attention to the ground? And you said it's not as grassy and more like muddy, dirty. And I look for tracks around the tree.
Go ahead and make... well, I did survival for Rook, so survival check for me, please.
There's nobody helping me.
Am I too?
You would have to say that.
Oh, okay. Something cut out. What was the general consensus of that?
Go ahead. Ro, Devin, Kalita.
I'm not very good at the nature-y thing.
Since Devin rolled a 1, what does that mean?
You didn't notice anything until these guys started wandering off.
Oh.
Oh, where are these guys going?
You went, oh, where are these guys going? You ran into a tree? But since you were at the back, nobody noticed.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess she'll just look around, but she's not gonna like investigate anything. She's just like looking at, like peering over their shoulders, like weird kind of thing.
Okay. And you guys are kind of all huddled together.
Yeah.
You say it looks really unnatural. Is it something unnatural that's affected the land and therefore affected the tree, or was the unnatural thing done directly to this tree specifically?
Roll another nature check, just straight.
Okay.
No advantage.
My tracking was a 17.
17?
20 overall,
Yes.
since we're in the forest.
Well, it wasn't without advantage. It was without advantage.
I didn't roll advantage, but I get double my proficiency bonus on things I'm proficient in if I'm in a forest.
Okay. Raiden, you don't see any. No tracks. Most of what you see is just this dry, very barren, very wilted land surrounding this tree. It was 20 total.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be the land affecting the tree or the tree affecting the land.
Okay. Just happening together at the same time.
That you don't know.
So the tree is completely barren, like dead. There's
Yeah.
no life to it at all. Are there any markings on the tree? Any carvings in it? Language, symbols, anything like that?
Investigation check for me, please.
Yeah. 12.
Has anybody thought to do an Arcana check on anything?
That would not be my
You
area.
don't see any carvings whatsoever, no.
So, boy, what are we doing?
Can I do an Arcana or a history check to see if there's anything I would have read about this? Any magic I've read about this? Any books I've read about stuff like this happening?
Nature
Everyone.
check for me, please.
Nature.
Still a 12.
You have no idea.
Maybe
So
we
just
should
so far, everything is just weird. Like, that's all we know. Just weird.
Very unnatural.
Is there any...
Can
Like,
Should we just
Devin
go back
wants
and
to,
tell them
like,
what we found,
touch-
or...
Devin wants to touch the tree.
Okay. So
Touch.
you go up. How do you touch the tree?
I guess just like feel the bark, kind of in like we're like, you're a mystery. Why are you dead? And she's like probably like pat it a few times.
Okay.
Why are you dead?
You go and you touch it and like you pat it and some of the bark breaks off and falls to the ground and it kind of gets really dusty and crumbly and you're left with kind of very dirty hand after doing so.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know of any spells that would suck life from the surrounding area?
Sure.
Or would that not have been something I'd know about?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I hit the tree?
16.
16? Again, you're stumped.
It's a stuff.
No, the tree is stumped.
No,
It's a bad
we
debate.
can make it a stump.
Devin wants to hit the tree.
Devin wants to hit
Rick
the
tries to
tree.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take out my short sword, not my cool fancy scimitar, and just whack it.
Okay. So you go and you take a large swipe into this tree, and in doing so, all of the bark that comes after the cut just falls to the ground and just completely disintegrates once it touches the ground, creating this rather large cloud of smoke that kind of billows up.
So it's not like this tree has been severely burned that if you touch it, it just disintegrates type of thing?
It doesn't look burned.
But it's
Well, we can't-
disintegrating when we
It's
touch
dry
it.
as shit.
Is it like
Should we maybe
rotted?
just tell the people back at the thing about it, maybe?
We should name the tree Claudia.
Kristen,
Where is everyone right now?
I'm probably near the. I'm near the tree.
Near the tree?
Devin's
Yeah, now
by
I
the
am.
tree.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to follow in on Devin's swing and like not doing my own, but once the bark falls away, what is the actual like
Under it.
wood of the tree underneath the bark like?
Very pale, also still very dry, kind of a rough feeling to it.
I think after Devin takes a swing at the tree, Milky would like to step back and just like have in his mind that if this tree falls, he's going to cast Gust to push someone out of the way. If this tree falls on somebody, that's what Milky's going to be doing right now.
I also have Featherfall.
Featherfall, can Featherfall stop a tree?
I mean,
Could it?
I think it stops
does it have,
creatures
like, a
from
weight
falling.
limit, or
Looking.
Because I have Featherfall too.
No, it's falling creatures.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
I'm not
if
going to
it
be able
were
to stop a tree. I'll push a person out of the way of the tree.
Are you saying that a tree isn't a creature of the earth?
so if the tree were an ant, you could do it.
Yeah.
can I see the edges of like this entirety of the circle thingy, or I don't even. Is it even a circle? Which,
As you approach the edge of this area, you notice from the tree to the edge of this kind of very black, almost blackened earth is a very surreal circle that goes around the tree and stops at a certain point.
can I go to that certain point real quick?
Sure.
Can I go
Take a
with her?
peek around.
It's like, can I follow?
I'll stay by the tree.
We were investigating the tree together, and if I see her, if I notice her make that observation, I'd like to follow her
Okay.
because I had another idea that kind of goes along with it anyway.
And the group.
Split the party. Split the party.
I don't think it's that far.
It's really.
Any distance means that a tree can fall and split the party. That's what I'm.
Walk around.
Jeez. You guys are ridiculous.
It's a ridiculous.
I'm just gonna say it
day.
because nobody knows what the fuck Ro is doing, and Ro doesn't even know what the fuck she's doing. She's like looking at the tree and like staying by the tree with like Devin and you guys, but also like in and out of zoning out. So like she'll zone out and then come back and be like, "Yes, dead tree," and then she'll zone out again and just be like, "Wow." She's very
Probably
tired.
not the element.
Okay.
Kalina's just like watching
Totally
everything
not.
and like wandering around.
Ro is not disconcerting right now at all.
Rose exhausted.
So yeah, following Ryan, had another idea. I was trying to. I thought that Rook would think to look and see if this tree is large enough that it would be considered old or ancient, possibly sacred. Possible the druids would have built some kind of cairn or standing stone nearby. And I wanted to see if I could find that. So when Ryan walks off, I follow her and I say, what do you notice?
That's a circle. That's all we notice right now.
So do I see at this point what she sees?
Probably. I mean, she's also telling you.
So it just sort of ends, like the earth is black and the circle just ends.
I mean, there's a little bit of buffer, but it's noticeable.
Cool.
Do you have any idea what would cause something like this? This peripheral around the tree to just be here and then end.
Can I make a check to know? I mean, I don't know.
Nature check for me, please.
Okay. That would be 13.
13. Also, just spacing on what this might be.
So I say to her, keep the others near the tree. I'll be back in a moment. If you considered this tree sacred and you were part of a group of druids who were worshipping in this grove, where would you put a sacred stone instead?
I actually honestly wouldn't know. I don't know that much about druid stuff, like actually.
Out of character, the only thing I know about druids is that if you harm nature, they will fuck you up. So.
If you don't know, you can, as if like it's an out of character don't know, but Ryan would, you could always just pull a Nolki and just go there. Just point to a random spot.
I mean, I would suspect to be nearby. That's for sure.
I was thinking I'm going to go see if I can find something, if the power of that was somehow corrupted and used to corrupt this area. I could find something. It may be marked. It might have some other evidence on it. Keep the others near the tree. I'll be back. And then I want to go look and see if I can just kind of do like a circle around the area and spot any sort of stone or cairn or, Stonehenge type arch they might have built if this is considered a sacred area.
Okay. Make a investigation check for me, please. Actually, perception check for me, please.
Okay. 21.
21. You do not see anything of the sort nearby. You don't see any kind of stone. You don't see any kind of sacred area. You do find another dead tree, but it doesn't have the same radius around it. But I will say, in going around the tree in a big circle, you do learn that it is about 30 to 40 feet in diameter.
The dark circle around the tree?
Dark circle around the tree, with the tree dead center.
15 to 20 feet on either side. Okay.
Are there like any other like signs of life nearby?
I mean, there's other trees.
Like
some
outside the
bushes.
circle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But no like
Maybe we should.
people?
Make a perception check.
12.
12? You don't see anybody nearby. This could just be a dead tree in the middle of a forest.
But feel unnatural.
Not that I feel like I'm gonna know anything. But can Rogue go over to the tree with the circle in her in and out state and see if she can remember anything that like her cousin may have told her from like 10 years ago? She's trying to be helpful but realizes she can't. So-
Make an intelligence check.
oh
Oof.
boy.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna suck.
Rook and Sorrow are switched right now on the stream. Yes, I know, but yeah.
I am now a ranger. Whew.
Use that ranger intelligence.
15?
15?
Yeah.
You feel like you would have known at some point, but knowing your cousin, she was probably just spouting nonsense at that particular point in time, and you were trying to get her to shut up.
She was a druid and I didn't give a shit, so that's fine.
Oh,
Nothing against you, I swear.
It's fine.
I'm a bard. I didn't
Fine.
care about the plants.
I need plants.
I don't.
I think at some point of waiting, Nolki's gonna go up to Devin and go, "Do you happen to have any rope?"
To me,
Yes, because you're the closest.
I think I have rope. Do I have rope?
Rook, do you make your way back to the party?
Yeah. And
I feel like I should have rope, but I don't see it on my sheet.
I come in adventures.
I have rope. If you asked me, no.
Well, I mean, those of you who are nearby might have heard him say that.
If you
Sure.
have a backpack, you have a coil of rope.
So yes, I have rope. I just didn't write it on my thing then.
I don't see any room.
I have 50 feet of rope in my backpack.
Hempen rope.
Hempen, yeah.
Do I get rope at some point?
Pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you share your rope?
Okay. Okay.
I can't.
Yeah.
No, you can't have that. And, you can have this.
Can I sit in the circle?
Take your hands.
Sit in the circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to see if anything happens. And I'm tired, so she just sits in the circle.
We all in the circle though? Like around the tree?
Yeah, I
think
think
so.
so.
I think we've all been in the circle ever since we got here.
I mean, the circle around.
Everyone feel okay?
Well, okay. So the tree is very large.
Mhm.
So there's only about 10 feet from the trunk to the end of the circle.
Okay.
That's a
Maybe
big
we should,
tree.
as Rose said, we should probably head back and at least tell the druids about this or ask them if they know about this.
Because I feel like they might know more than.
I don't
at
know
least
anything about
I do.
nature or magic or druids, so
Nature bit. No.
Nature.
But do the tracks continue on past this little area?
yeah, that's the question I was going to ask.
What's the marching order here? Say there's the tree. Are you guys all sitting like crescent moon around it?
I thought we were.
Well, I'm just coming back into the circle, and I wanted to kind of put my hand down on the black dirt or the blackened earth and see if I can feel anything magical or spiritual or otherwise off of it. But I think we're all just kind of
I would say
smattered
Devin's,
around the
like,
trunk of the tree.
yeah, Devin's probably like posted up like up against it or like next to it
Okay.
from whatever angle we came at.
Did I get some rope at some point?
Oh,
Sure.
Shelby, I'm sorry, but someone took your 69th place on the follower list.
You assholes.
Thank you, the DM Blair, for following. You are the winner of
hurt.
69th.
I'm proud of
Yeah.
you. Thank you for creating success, but I am hurt.
You didn't get to it fast enough.
I know that's.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
So thank you, the DM Blair, for the follow. I just needed.
I'm supposed to make the shitty penis jokes.
What do you get? Scorned, apparently.
Apparently.
Forward.
Several mentions on stream.
Okay. All right. You
Anyway, rope.
You get our love and affection forever. That's what you get.
You have
Anyway,
my
rope.
respect.
Also,
Whatever
you
it
have a
is.
really awesome name.
Respect
You have
for
a really
being the
awesome name.
69th follower.
He's the okay, not he. They're the 69th follower, and their name is the DM Blair.
I love it. Everything about this is perfect.
Be sure to head over to our merch page where you too
don't
can get
have
a
a merch
jar of
page.
rose tears.
We do not have a merch page. Do not listen to him.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That could be one of our merch
Working
items.
on it.
Okay,
Is we don't
so-
have merch.
What I'm trying
Brooke's
to figure
imaginary
out.
merch page.
What I'm trying to figure out. North to south, who is by who?
Did I ever get rope?
Yes, you have rope now.
Yes, you have
Okay.
You've
I would
had
like
rope.
to tie part of it. I've tied part of it around the tree and I've walked off and I'm trying to measure the circumference of this circle and walk around and see if it's a perfect circle or not. So I am away from the group.
Why is that what you've decided to do?
Why would that matter?
Didn't we already do that?
Yeah, Rook already did it.
But is it perfect?
It's
He walked a circle around it, but is it like a perfect circle? Like
Even if
like
this was a
weird,
ritual,
but-
it doesn't need to be a perfect circle.
Where would you attach it on the tree to get a perfect?
Yeah, you'd have to have the one end of the rope at the middle of the tree and be able to walk. in a
I've
circle
tied it
around
around
it.
the tree so that I can flip around the tree, the nut part as I go.
But that assumes
thought
that the
about this.
tree itself is a perfect circle.
Yeah.
You guys were expecting Milky to be logical here.
we're just watching it.
no.
What are you doing?
Okay, while he's doing
Roll
that,
a geometry check.
can I get an answer to my question?
I am sitting on the ground in the circle next to the tree. That is
Next
what
to
I
the
am
tree.
doing.
Are you
Devin,
north,
where did you
south?
come
Who are
from?
you next to?
I am
Where
next
Where did we come
wherever-
from?
If you have
You
this,
came from.
if you have this on
You
roll
were
20, it
going-
might be easiest to put us up on.
Yeah,
I
don't know
cannot
where
do
we
that.
are.
I
Okay.
cannot do that.
Something else there.
You know what?
Yeah.
I am behind / next to Rook. As per
Okay,
usual.
you know what? Screw it. We are going
Nice.
to. La 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 la.
Wholeheartedly
You know.
agree with that child.
I like to imagine.
I feel
I like
that.
to imagine.
Me too,
I like
kid.
to
Me
imagine as
too.
he's walking the circle. The rope is about his height, so you guys all have to like really duck under it as
Step
he's
over
walking the
it.
circle with the
I'm
rope.
sitting.
Step
It's
We're
like-
Step over it
stepping.
if you're standing.
I can especially step over it. Okay, I'm
I
stepping
feel
over.
like Devin would actually tell Noki to knock it off.
Is it okay?
Probably.
Is this
Actually.
Is
And then
this-
he's gonna come back in?
Stop.
is he making his circle around the tree
Sure, he's making his
as
circle.
I'm coming back in? And if he's doing so, does he like expect me to move while I'm walking back in?
Absolutely, but I think like I would have hit Devin's leg at first, so like I stopped for a second. I looked back, I see Devin's face, no words have to be exchanged, and I start rolling up the rope and start coming back into the circle.
Because otherwise, Brooke was going to take out a short sword and just cut it.
Don't cut my rope. This is my rope he took.
But if you're giving it back,
All right.
It'll be fine.
The look on Devin's face is enough.
Okay.
And Loki's just
I-
slowly bundling up the rope and coming back.
so I'm gonna if I did the circle around the tree, I would say that maybe I started at the north and then came all the way back around to the north. Especially if there are tracks that continue on past the tree. So when I'm coming back in, I'm inside the circle, approaching the tree on the northern end of it.
Okay,
Yes,
hold up.
what
I'm working
ends
on
did
it for
we
you
try?
guys. It's just taking a lot of work.
You didn't have to do this. Like, if you could just tell me where we came, like what side of the tree we came from.
Yeah, I was trying to get there. But nonetheless,
Okay.
if you would like to all go to Roll20.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is a big map. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Where did we come in on?
You came from the east. You were going east to west.
Like to get rid of the box.
So that is like exactly where Devin is. Like, I'm not even kidding.
All right.
Like, that's dead on where she's at.
I imagine like I'd actually be around there too.
Where did we come from is the question.
Came from the east. So we came from right here. Came from
Okay.
this way.
Then I'm sitting here.
So
Raiden,
as I
do you
walk
want to
around,
switch
like,
spots so you can be there?
I would go away. How do you get rid of the
as
box?
I walk
where you
around,
can
I
see
dodge
everybody's name?
everyone. I dodge everyone. I
I don't
go and
think
I
you
just
can.
like
You can move them.
hoist it over Rose's head.
Wait, what?
I'm starting to go, and I just like start pulling it out, and so I don't get very far before Devin just like sees what I'm doing, and I start reeling it back in. So I have reached the edge, and I'm just there for right now,
Okay.
with the rope still tied to the tree next to Devin.
Are you guys all sitting, talking to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Devin's just kind of like standing. Would be like, I hit it. I don't know what else to do.
Untied the rope and gave it back to Devin.
Thank you for not breaking my rope. I don't know much about trees.
I
But I
think
know
that-
that this isn't right. So
Okay.
And then if I can move once more, I don't think Milky would stick by Devin after this exchange. So I'd probably move over here next to Ryan. Because
are you
Rose
afraid
giving me
of
vibes
Devin
right
now?
now.
Like, you don't hang out with Devin anymore.
Well, it's interesting you say that
Milky
because
just got a
Milky?
death there.
Rook
Yeah?
and Raiden, I need strength saving throws from all of you.
Does the tree fall on me? If the tree falls on me, I want you to know I prepared and have something else.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't need it! 19 plus 1, baby!
Oh no.
I got a 20.
But not a nat 20.
Not a nat 20, but I got a 20. I'm very proud.
I nat 20, and that puts me at a 23.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Holy.
Wow.
Totally judging all of you.
Damn.
However,
They just rolled well. Don't worry about it.
even with the save, you are not going to be knocked prone. You do still, however,
Oh.
take...
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, what happened?
You take... Strength is 4. 5 points of bludgeoning damage
Oof.
on the initial impact and are thrown 10 feet and taken another 2 damage.
Are we fighting a weeping
From
bull?
what?
As a... Let me change your
It's
thing.
the Whomping Willow from Hogwarts.
It is not the Whomping Willow from Hogwarts. I would like to be able to frickin' change this.
Delwyn, how much damage did we take total?
7.
7. Yeah.
As this hulking, still not quite super tall, it still counts as a medium beast. However, it is just this tall, large creature with skin and flesh strewn together and sewn up, and really long arms that could easily drag to the ground. It has any sense of clothing is just a makeshift cloth tied around its waist. And it smells horrid. Its face
How does
is
he
just...
smell this?
He's rushing up to you guys.
Oh, that's what
Did he just
I get
like
a thing.
come out of nowhere?
Came out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
You got a stealth attack on us. Attack of opportunity.
So I apologize. I cannot, on my tablet, while I can move him around, I cannot switch what layer he's on. And in order
Oh.
to be able
I
to
was
show
like,
you...
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. Sorry. And yes, stream, you'll get to see it here in a second.
If you give me access to the background layer, I might be able to send it to back.
It is not the background layer,
There.
Gotcha.
as this creature...
Oh, I see it.
Oh, wait, I see it now.
Oh,
It's green.
This is where
tall,
you
though.
were...
green.
Comes running up. It is not a ghast.
Where do we go flying?
You are
Well,
sent 10 feet back. However, you all
So
made
you-
your save, so you are not knocked prone.
Okay.
And
I might be.
Kalita,
I run into.
you have a half-elven ranger that has run into you. Has been thrown into you,
Oh.
basically.
Oh no.
Lovely.
I get thrown into Devin, but nothing happens to Devin.
And
Devin just stops you. She's like, whoa.
upon
Ooh.
seeing that, another...
And then she'll be like, hold on, go ahead.
Another what?
After that happens, you guys all whip your heads to look at it. And you see another creature. Ryan, you almost recognize it as a dryad. However, instead of a kind of greenery look to her, she has a very sunken face. What would be very leafy hair has died and turned to branches and brambles. As she looks over at the tree and looks at you guys, I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Motherfuck. Holy shit.
Okay, it's been a long time. How do you
Never
roll
roll
initiative
higher
on
than-
5e?
And I want to say, I feel like upon seeing Nolki like get sent back by this thing, I feel like Devin is gonna like give like this like move, get up command to like get the fuck out of the way.
Undryad is pretty close, yeah.
Hello,
Like,
I only play 2nd edition. How do you roll for initiative?
D20.
Roll, is it just
Add
a
your
20?
initiative.
D20.
Yeah,
Add
every
your
chance-
modifier.
Add,
Roll
I don't see the dryad.
Ro
the
hasn't done
undryad
any
yet.
fighting.
well, because I have a plus for
She's
initiative,
there.
and then I have a proficiency bonus.
It's the
Okay,
initiative.
It's the
The
initiative.
initiative.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
They also need...
Okay, that was trash.
Okay, give me a second.
Devin, I think I'm.
Okay.
Oh, got it. Never mind.
Oh, hold on. I have to.
So, for those of you who are wondering, the meaty flesh creature is this one. Hello, let me ping it. Yeah, that one. And then the dryad came out of the other tree. There you go. That is where the...
Oh, there's the dryad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, it like blended
Green
in.
creatures
I
on
know,
the green
I-
background.
I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Hold on, I'm going to get theirs. That's my D8. I
Okay,
don't want
alright.
that.
I gotta say, Noki's pretty well protected right here.
Good for you, Noki. Good for you.
I mean, I don't know if Nolki would be protected or just in a really bad
Too,
spot.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a
So-
50-50.
20 to 25. 15 to 20.
18.
18.
Oh, wow. How many was that?
It's 2, I think.
Okay, so who has the higher dex?
Probably Raiden.
I
I've got a 15 dex. I have a higher dex?
I have 14, so that's you.
Yeah, I've got 15. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so Ryan, Kalita. Okay. 10 to 15?
10.
11.
I have 12.
So it'd be Devin, Rook.
Raiden, what happened?
Rook, what is... No, never mind. Yours is definitely higher.
Something gets taken.
Alright, so that leaves 5 to 10?
Oh, I can't.
I got a 7.
5.
Oh no.
Did you roll a nat 1?
Yeah, I crit failed.
Oh no.
It's a good thing you can't technically crit fail on initiative.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
initiative.
if you go
Yeah.
your ones out.
Could we take note that crit failing on initiative really isn't that big of a deal, and that's the first time I've crit failed. Otherwise, I've rolled decently good.
It is not the
Thank
first time
you.
you. It is not the first time you crit failed. You hit Ryan.
It is not.
No,
This
I
session.
hit Ryan.
Or this
Oh
episode.
no, Raiden has also hit Ryan.
I have.
Oh, right, in our first encounter. That's
Why does everyone hit Ryan?
I didn't know what was happening.
the first time we met her, she hit Ryan. That's right.
All right.
At least it wasn't with the crowbar.
Ryan, top of the round. What you doing?
Oh dear goodness. Okay. I don't really feel like moving. So I'm gonna do a quick frostbite from this distance. And my staff and stuff. That'd be con 14.
I will let you guys know it is a flesh golem.
Flesh golem.
What is that?
I don't know.
I
Don't know what that
Do
means.
you have the Dryad on the map or no?
Yeah, Dryad's
she
on the
does.
map.
It's right there.
Oh, okay. I'm just blind. Got it. I'll zoom in a bit. Maybe
Okay.
I'll see it better.
Do I know anything about flesh giants?
Yeah.
Flesh golem.
What would I know about those?
I know nothing.
We'll get to that in a second. Ryan. It is Ryan's turn, so she gets to go.
I did want to use frostbite on him.
And it was a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I have to look at things. Okay, con save. $14.
It was exactly 14.
Okay. And what kind of... Oh, it doesn't do damage. Never mind.
Doesn't do damage?
I don't know. Does it?
Frostbite does a d6.
Okay, what kind of damage is it?
Frost, I think. It's just
Cold.
cold damage.
Cold damage. Good to know. Alright, what you got for me?
4.
4? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who did lose?
Raiden.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, she actually went up to just chatting somehow.
Whoops. There she is. She's back. Alright, is that in your turn?
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's it.
Hi, I have
Alright.
no idea what just happened, but I wound up in a completely different.
Kalita, it's your turn.
Okay, so first of all, when Rook fell into am I still what happened? Am I still do I have my balance? Or
Yeah, he kind of slammed into you and you were kind of excuse me.
Move. It's like, we got issues. Okay.
So
then
you might say
secondly-
that I was between a rock and a hard place.
Oh my gosh.
Very good. What do I know about these creatures, flesh golems? Just like that I could tell in that second that it came running out.
Make a... I can't remember if it would be what it would be. My apologies. In G. And I'm smart and didn't have it tagged. Here we go. Wow, thanks for saying something. There we go. Make an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay. 17.
17? You know that they are an assortment of humanoid body parts stitched and bolted together.
I feel like I would not
This
like
is
that.
giving me kind of Buffalo Bill vibes. I'm scared.
You know that powerful enchantments protect the golem skin.
From what?
That you,
like, what kind of protection?
What did you
I
roll
don't
again?
know. 17.
17. You don't know that. However, you do know that it should have a creator. You also know that Yeah, you also know that they are kind of scary when they start losing hit points.
Ah,
No way.
lovely. Do I know how if they have to be close to their creator within a certain distance, or can they be like wherever from their creator?
Usually they're close to their creator. Usually.
Any way that I can like look around for the creator, because I feel like if you take down
that would be your action.
The head, that'd be my action. Okay, I kind of want to do it.
Okay, make a perception check.
Ha, 24.
24.
Oof.
You don't see
Nicely
anybody except the dryad.
What?
Wow.
So
Okay.
except the drop. Okay. Okay. Well, that was my action, and that's kind of what I can do right now. Yeah, I don't have any good bonus actions. Okay.
All right. It is now
Maybe.
the dryad's turn. And I need everyone except Raiden to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
What? Constitution.
Oh wait, is this magic? Oh wait, no, I don't have for Constitution. Never mind.
Okay. I got 18.
Fucking nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
18, 20.
11.
14.
I was so
11 as
My
well.
first one was a 16 that fell off the table, and then I rolled it again, but so now I'm happy.
Okay. How many of you beat 14?
I
nailed just 14, so me.
Okay.
I got technically 22, but
I beat 14 by 10.
I
Okay.
failed.
All right. So
Yeah, so did I though. I have
everyone,
an 11.
everyone takes 2 points of damage as the dead foliage from around you guys. Roots appear out of the ground as these thorny vines, brown and scratchy, just make their way and they start lashing at you. Everyone takes 2 points of damage. However, Devin, you also take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Would I take that too?
No, you wouldn't.
What?
Oh,
There's that
did
necrotic.
you? Did you fail?
I got 11 as well, yeah.
Yeah, you also take 2 points of necrotic damage. as these thorns hit your skin and pierce them, and there's a small bubbling, hissing sound on your where they contacted.
I didn't have to roll the save, so I didn't take the damage either, right?
Correct.
Cool.
So those of us who made the saving throw didn't take it, or everybody took 2?
Everybody took 2. However, those who failed also took 2 points of necrotic damage. So they took 4 points total.
So it physically caused me damage. Got it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is that
what the fuck I'm doing?
And that is going to end her turn. It is now Devon's turn, but she stepped away from the computer.
You poor child.
Yeah, I'm going to do that for now. Since she stepped away, we are going to move down to the next in line. She'll just take her action when she gets back. So, Ro.
Since I got hit, and I was also tired, but because of this whole thing, perked up really fast, and I realized what hit me. I'm going to... How far away do I have to be? Sick. Okay, I'm gonna move... Fuck. How do you count feet?
5.
5. Yeah. Let's move. Oh, sweet. I don't even have to move. Okay, cool. I'm going to look at the Dryad, and I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Before you do so, I need
I swear to God, I will fight her.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, are you fucking... That's trash. Wisdom? Okay. 15.
15?
Yep.
She glances over in your direction just as you're getting out of the area, getting ready to cast your spell. And you manage to feel something try to come over you, and you just barely manage to shrug it off.
Fuck yeah.
You can now cast Hellish Rebuke. Go for it.
Thank fucking God. Okay. So I'm gonna cast that. It's 3d10 damage, and she is surrounded by a ring of flames, I think. Yeah, she's surrounded by hellish flames. She has to make a dex saving throw, and it takes 3d damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
What is the DC she has to make on a dexterity saving throw? I'm not sure it matters because she only got a 10.
Yeah, I'm not for certain. Where's my D10? Oh, there it is.
It should say under the your spell save DC.
Yeah. Where's that at?
Go to your spells.
I'm at my spells.
It should be at the top, like very top. There should be a modifier and a save DC.
14.
14, she does not make it, so she takes full damage.
Cool. So I have to roll 3d10?
Yes.
Okay, so 2, 4. She takes 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
7 fire damage, so now she's burning.
All right.
If that matters. I'm pissed, if you couldn't tell. Tired and upset.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Is that all I can do? I didn't move, so I'm still learning the fighting mechanics in this.
So you get an action,
so.
which I believe you chose to cast a spell as an action. You get a bonus action, which if you're 2-weapon fighting, you can use that. Or if you have certain spells that are bonus action, you can use those as well. And you have up to your full movement.
Okay. So if I wanted to cast another spell, I could?
Only if it's marked as a bonus action.
Okay. I don't know where you would see that as, but...
It should say under casting time.
Actions, and then there's bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
2 tabs to look at.
The spell description could also say the casting time is a bonus action or not.
Correct.
Okay, cool. I cannot. So. Oh, that's a. What? I could have cast that as a reaction. Anyway, okay, sorry. I'm learning.
Just make sure you mark off your spells as you use them.
I did.
Awesome.
Cool. I guess I will just hang out. I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
So
that ends your turn. All right, Devin, you are back. We did skip your turn while you were gone, so if you would like to take your turn.
Okay. Well, she's kind of stuck where she is now.
Is she?
Yeah, she stopped to go to Noki.
Or you could run
You can
out
go straight to the right.
Well,
whack the dryad.
I feel like Devin would be focused on the golem because it's the more immediate threat.
I feel like Devin would be able to step around me, seeing as she just kind of caught me from being thrown.
If the DM would have allowed me to sit you to my side right here, and I caught you from your reaction, then sure. But it'll be up to her.
Unfortunately, that call wasn't made when it happened, so he is
Am I
still in front
being
of you.
held?
She didn't catch you. You just completely slammed into her.
Yeah, I didn't.
I mean, it didn't move her. I'm very small.
Oh man.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Haven't thought about it. It's just in a weird place. Yeah, this is all tree, so like she can't like maneuver this way at all, can she?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Because those branching out parts are the top of the tree.
Oh.
You are
okay.
next to the stump, however. Like you have to squeeze between Milky and the stump, but you are able to do it.
Okay. I apologize, guys. She got hurt. So, I guess I'll move right there then, if that's okay. And can I do that?
Yeah. It's diagonal.
Okay. Alrighty. And then I want to try to attack him and do my goading attack.
Okay, so spend the superiority die.
Yes.
And what?
So hopefully I hit him. Okay, I have to hit him first.
Okay.
With my basic attack. Come on. That went out of my thing. All right. Oh God. That's only a 12 to hit. Hold on.
It hits.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
sweet.
This big stitched together meaty creature. It's not going to be very dexterous.
Okay. Well, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That's a 10.
Okay, he does not pass. So now he has a disadvantage on all attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
You or against other
people but me.
Okay.
So like if he attacks anybody else, he has disadvantage. And he takes 14 points of damage.
Perfect.
Damn.
And then I get to hit him again. With my
fighters are fun.
All right, so that's a 14.
Yeah, and then just my well, hold on. It's been a minute since we fought. Devin swings and hits 2 times.
Yes, with your weapon you can use your bonus action to hit it again.
Okay, yes, we're gonna do that.
All right, roll the hit.
Alrighty. Oh, that's only a 10. So I doubt that hits.
No, it hits.
Oh, a 10 hits?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I did a bunch. That's 9 damage with my second hit.
Okay.
That's it. For Devin's turn.
Okay. All right. So up next, it is Ro. You already went because we did that. Rook, it's your turn.
Okay, so I am pretty much right in the face of this golem, right?
Yep.
Is there any way that I can back up through where Nolki and Kalita and Raiden are behind me?
Not through them, no. You would have to go around them.
Okay. You allow diagonal movement?
Yep.
That's probably. So he and I are in melee right now.
Correct.
Okay. Can I, with my... Can I draw my longsword?
Okay.
And I am going to hit him with that. But if I cast Hunter's Mark, that would affect the longsword as well, correct? So like any weapon I hit him with?
I believe it does.
Okay, so first I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I'm going to whack him with the longsword with the intention, if I can, of trying to push him back. I know it's like a big ask with what I'm hitting, but push him back so that I can maybe get out of this area and back away without presenting him with an attack of opportunity and get my bow out.
Okay. It is this big hunk of a dude. Question, Devin, what kind of damage does your weapon do? Sorry.
Slashing.
Slashing? Okay. Yes, you can make the attack. However, it would be... I think shove maneuver is an action.
Yeah, there's actions in combat as shove.
Yeah. So you could attack him or you could try and shove him.
Not both. Can I shove him with the sword so that I'm not touching him with my hands and like still not do any damage if that's what has to happen, but just have the sword is what I'm using to do the shove?
Okay. Make a strength check, please.
Oh boy. Okay. 15.
21 on his end.
Yeah.
So he stays right where he is.
Okay. Well, I got Hunter's Mark. I mean that.
I think that does damage if you hit him. Am I correct?
Yeah, but I mean I was shoving him, and you said there wasn't a lot of damage, and I just got the one attack. So.
Yep.
Better luck next time, scrawny half elf.
All right, that ends your turn.
No, I really don't want to stay here, so I guess because I'm not going to be much use up this close, and everybody else should get closer and do better. So I'm going to move. I know it's going to give him an attack of opportunity, but I would like to move this way and then back up.
Okay.
At least to here.
All right. So he does get an attack of opportunity against you. Does the goading attack count for that?
Yep.
Okay.
Any attack that does not hit me.
Ooh.
That is still a 17 to hit.
Yep, makes it.
All right. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Alrighty. And then, yeah, I'll get up here once I'm, like, on the way if I can switch weapons from the longsword to the bow.
Next turn.
Or I can do, yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, that's it.
So it is now its turn.
Oh boy.
Why couldn't I be faster?
He is going to... Let me grab the thing. He is, in fact, going to move up closer.
Oh jeez.
Oh dang.
But he is going to attack...
All 4 of us.
No, not all 4 of you.
Oh, good. I was scared.
He is, however, going to attack... The ranger just ran away from him and he's pissed. So he's looking off in that direction, so it's going to be Raiden.
Oh. I fucking knew it.
However, does a 14 hit you?
Hang on a sec. My D&D Beyond is being fun.
D&D Beyond? Does it hit?
What just happened? Hang on.
Problems with...
I don't know what just happened. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay. So he goes to swing, and it doesn't hit, and he just kind of dodges back, or you just kind of dodge out of the way as he angrily does that. But now that this fighter has yelled at him, he's going to turn and try to attack her. That is a nat 18 on the die. So that is 25 to
Yeah,
hit.
I mean, you already hit.
Yeah.
Don't even tell me.
And you take, alrighty, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Alright. That, however, is its turn. So, Nolki, it's your turn.
Great. I'm gonna stand here and try and blow him away
Good luck.
with my new 2nd level spell, Gust of Wind.
Okay.
So
What does that do?
this, it is a line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. So I believe I can hit both of them with this. And using my evocation shield, because it's a level 2, I can shield 3 people. So that's going to be the 3 people in front of me.
How wide is it?
10 feet wide.
You wouldn't hit the dryad.
You would not hit the
You're aiming
dryad.
it. You're aiming
So
at him.
do you guys see the line I'm making?
It was there for a second and then
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone now.
This is where I'm aiming to.
Still not there. Oh, there we go.
So when you're doing a diagonal attack, it's going to be a
It has to be
diagonal
directly
attack.
diagonal.
Directly
Oh,
diagonal.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Then
okay.
I am going to reposition so that if I move from here, does he get an attack of opportunity?
I do not believe he does because he already took it on Rook.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Then
You only get one reaction.
You're
round.
welcome. I have 12 hit points.
well, wait, hear me out. He did just, it was just his turn, so I think he gets another reaction, doesn't he?
No, it's top of the turns.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Then I'm going to run around here, if possible, and then blast this way.
Okay. And what do they have to do?
They have to make, at the start of their turn, so I get to hold this for 10 turns, any creature in, each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line.
What is the DC on that?
Strength 14.
Oh,
And any
Milky,
creature...
you were correct. Your action recharges on your turn.
Great. So that's what I thought. Okay. I might have to do something different then.
Thank you, Coffee Man.
Thank you.
Like
I mean, curse you, but also thank you.
Like I said, I'm still learning how to play this game too, and I'm DM, so.
So. Okay. That's not gonna work then. So a 10-foot radius means I could hit both of them, right? If it's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Sphere?
Yeah. Like thunder
no.
here-ish.
If you were, can you put where it is, or does it emanate from you?
I get to put where it is. A point of your choice within range, 60 feet.
Okay.
So yes, it's a point I get to choose within range.
Okay.
So I would pick like here, and then protect my, since I'm going to cast Shatter. I get to protect my 3 allies in the area.
So which square are you casting it in? Because it needs to be in a square.
This one then.
Okay.
Wait, no, this one. This one right here. Because this will reach both of them, right?
No, it'll only reach one of. No, it would reach.
It's 10-foot radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
Great, and then I would protect both Kalita and Reagan.
Okay.
So yes, I will be casting Shatter.
Throws?
Constitution 14.
14.
A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of choice within your range.
Okay.
Well, is it Raiden deaf?
Yeah, Raiden's deaf.
Yeah, so I can get in melee with this guy.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
So, pink dies for the Dryad. That is a nat 17.
Okay, so it succeeds, but it's still taking damage. And the other one?
That is a nat 15 plus 4, so 19.
Great. Alright, well, they're still going to take 6 points of damage, because they take half.
What kind of damage?
Thunder damage. And are any of these creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal?
No.
Gotcha.
It's a flesh golem.
I'm just checking.
And a dryad.
Flesh is definitely organic material.
It smells organic.
It smells organic.
Yeah, it does.
Does Kalita count as inorganic material?
She's alive.
But she's rock.
Am I invented?
Technically, she's rock. She's an earth Genasi, so technically she would be organic because she's earth.
Yeah, she's pretty organic.
Okay. I need to know this.
Does that end your turn?
By it. Yes. Apologies.
Okay. So up next it's Raiden.
Hey, cool. I am. Get up. First of all, I think I'm still knocked prone.
Did you fail this? No, you made this strength saving throw, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna move forward and pull my short swords and whack him, I guess.
Okay. You do have advantage on the attack because he is attacking Devin right now.
Hey, cool.
Which means that you can use your sneak attack, I believe.
Okay, cool. My brother just walked in here, opened my bedroom, farted, and shut the door.
Yeah, we heard it.
I heard that.
Oh my god! I am so sorry, guys.
Thunder.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. No, you're good.
There's an ad right now.
Just call him Flesh Giant from now on.
It's a good thing this
Cheeks make
down.
thunder, the thunder cliffs.
No, it's
There's an ad right now that should be going back.
yeah, it's back up. Okay, anyways,
Yeah.
continue. Let's keep this going, you guys, or we're gonna spend the entire session on fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
the way fights
We
work.
are back now.
Dual wielding short sword attack. I asked if that was okay, and I don't remember if I got an answer or not.
Yes, that is okay. Just remember you don't get to add your ability modifier to your second attack. Or to your second dual wield.
Cool. My first attack was a 17.
17 does hit him, yeah.
Cool. And then... That was disappointing. Good thing I get to add... I had my sneak attack.
Yeah, you add your sneak attack to the attack. On your action. That's how I'm doing it. I'm pretty sure someone's going to call me out on it, but for now.
Okay. My first damage is... Shoot, math. 14?
14, okay. What kind of damage is it? Is it slashing? Or piercing?
Let me look. It is piercing.
Okay. Thank you.
And then my sneak attack damage takes the form of whatever weapon I'm using. I guess.
Yep, and you are level 3?
Second attack.
Hold on. You get to roll for your sneak attack. That's not the right book. Ugh. Is it 2d6 at level 3, or is it still 1d6?
It's 2d6.
Perfect. Roll that damage for me.
I think. I just did. I added it already.
Oh, you added it already. Okay.
Yes.
I'm paying attention.
So 14 for my first set of damage.
All right.
My second roll.
Go for it.
Oh, and I get advantage on the attack roll still.
Oh, wow, we dropped to 2 viewers? Fun.
It says 8 on my end.
It says 14.
I literally don't see nothing is going on the stream on my end. It's just...
I restarted the stream. Like, I closed out Twitch, and then I pulled it back up.
Yeah.
Stream panicked for me. Sorry, guys. Alright.
So far, mine says 14, which is fucking awesome. But...
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, and then I do add a sneak attack damage to my second attack, or no?
You do not.
I didn't hear your answer.
You do not.
No. Cool.
Did you hit with the second attack?
I assume so. It was the
It was a 16?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then my damage is another 6, so I did 20 damage total.
Alright. That ends your turn?
No. Oh, I am going to move in behind him.
Okay.
With
you were
the other.
You were behind him in the other one. Either works though. All right.
I am moving so Rook has a shot of him.
All right. That is good to know. All right. So, top of the round, Ryan.
Okay. I would like to move from here to... I'm going to show you the steps I'm doing here so I can make sure I'm... Yeah. Let me... 5, 10, 15, 20 movement. I'm just going to use 20 of my movement.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to look at the Dryad. And I'm going to try using my ice knife.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This will be fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Bring it on. So, if you wouldn't mind sharing with the class.
Like, read it off?
Yeah.
So, I create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. And then I make a ranged spell attack against it. On a hit, 1d10, piercing.
And then it breaks off as well.
Oh, yeah, and then it explodes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Anyway.
Roll to hit.
Nice.
Really? 9.
9 does not hit the dryad. No. So you cast the spell, and you're like, "Well, this is new." And you go to cast it at the dryad, and it, instead of making out of the way, it breaks before it gets there. It just kind of falls to the ground.
That said hit or miss the shard, then explodes.
Yeah. Which I believe
it exploded before?
Yeah.
God damn it.
So it doesn't do the initial throwing damage. However, the shard explodes. And what else does it do? It does more.
It does more?
Yeah.
It does more.
When it explodes.
A target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Correct.
Was it close enough for that? Oh yeah, I guess we'll
hit or miss. Hit or miss. However, that is a nat 17 on the dice, so she does make it.
Okay. So that means nothing. Nothing happens to her.
Does it do...
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say anything after that?
No, it says must succeed or take the damage.
Okay.
And if it succeeds, then probably not take the damage.
Yeah, usually it says it takes half if that is not the case. This is why we need to do some more fighting and combat so that we can all learn our shit.
Thank you.
Anyways, does that end your turn?
Hold up one sec. I got angry, so I'm a use my bonus action, and I create my flame blade in my hand.
Nice.
I thought you were gonna do your breath weapon and just set the tree on fire.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. It's too late now.
All right, so mark off that second level spell. Ooh. Ooh. All right, is that end your turn?
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right, it is now Kalita's turn.
Alrighty, so let's see. I want to not be in the front of this thing.
Okay.
So, and I also don't. I have a weird feeling about this circle, so I kind of want to just jump back there. So I'm like not in the circle.
Okay, he
And
is
I'm
probably
further away.
going to use his attack of opportunity against you since he can. But I do believe
Understandable.
Devin
He
does
still has disadvantage.
Got
Yes.
it.
Cool.
Let's roll these two.
It's until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that's a nat 1. He does not hit you.
Can't touch this.
So what is?
Nah.
Okay, so I move over there, and then I want to cast. I want to cast Bane. So up to 3 creatures, so those 2 of your choice you can see, must make charisma saving throws. And whichever target that fails to save makes an attack roll. And whenever they make an attack roll or saving throw, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that number.
All right. So it's a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
All right. Bane is a spell, correct?
It is, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that off.
All right. Oh, I did my math wrong. Whoops. All right, let's try that instead.
Reading, right.
All right, so for the flesh golem, I rolled 2 15s. However, it is -3 to his saving throw, so that is a 12.
So now for the next minute, he has to subtract 1d4 from whatever damage he inflicts. I mean, yeah.
Attack
whatever
rolls?
attack roll or saving roll that he does.
Okay. And then the Triad. Charisma saving throw. Oh, hold up. I gotta do that. She, however, does not have advantage on these saves. However, that is a 12 plus 7, so that is a 19.
19.
Oh yeah, that doesn't do
All
anything.
right.
Well.
However, the flesh golem has been banged.
Yeah.
Wahaha.
Was a good one.
And I think that's it.
All right. That ends your turn. It is now the Dryad's turn. And I need Ro, Nulki, and Devin to make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Do not roll a d8 for your con saving throw. That would not turn out well. It did not turn out well anyway.
Oh no.
I got ooh.
All right,
21.
so Devin.
12.
12 does not make it. Nulki?
9.
9 does not make it. Ro?
21.
21. Oh, wait! Raiden and Kalita, you also have to make Constitution saving throws.
What?
As the thorns sprout from the circle right next to where you guys are and lash out at you.
Ah, dadgummit. I tried to move out of the circle. Okay. What type of saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
So, Raiden, I also need a con from you.
Oh no. 7.
Okay, that does not make it. Raiden?
19.
19 makes it.
Heck yeah, boys.
Oh, thank you, the DM layer. Have a good night, and we hope to see you next Sunday. This will be awesome. Alright, so everyone takes 7 damage. Takes 7
That's a lot of
piercing damage. And those of you who did not make your save, which was Kalita, Ro, Nulki, and Devin.
I made it.
You made it?
No, Ro made hers. She had a 21.
I had a 21.
You made it. Okay, so Kalita,
Don't you do this to
Nulki,
me.
and Devin all take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm hurting.
As
Oh,
Where do you
boy.
do those? Where do you do necrotic damage?
oh, you just marked it as damage.
It's just regular damage.
It's just a different
technically.
type. It's not like a. Yeah,
As
it's just a type
The
of damage.
thorns that
You-
have whipped out
Okay.
and pierced at you, you guys aren't able to quite shrug it off as each of those wounds begins to fester and hiss a little bit and bubble.
Ew. Okay.
And it's
Wait, if you made your
Hurting.
save, you're taking 7?
No, if you failed your save, you're taking 7.
no,
No, if you made it.
everybody
Everybody
takes 7 points of damage. Those of you who didn't make it take an additional 4 points of necrotic.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see what things I've got.
So if you failed, you take 11 points of damage. And Rook, are you looking at the... No, you wouldn't be. Ryan, she's gonna turn and look at you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay. That's my good one, yes. Oh no. 7 total.
7 total? After you've sent this ice knife at her, she turns and looks at you, and you feel a very familiar sensation. As suddenly, she doesn't seem so bad anymore. You feel the urge and the desire to help her and protect her,
Oh,
no matter the
God.
cost.
Oh no.
Oh God.
For you are now charmed.
Shit.
Two
Ah!
can play at that game. Two can play at that fucking game.
The charmed creature regards the Dryad as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under the Dryad's control, it takes the Dryad's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can. So you are charmed, my dear.
Fudge. And I used your dice too, and I rolled a 3.
They are self-serving. They serve their true master.
However, you also feel a very sudden desire to be attacking the golem.
Interesting.
Okay.
And she is going to step back into the tree and disappear.
Interesting. Okay.
So does the wait, does the charm still work if she disappears though? If it's the same as my charm person, it's
No.
I mean,
It lasts 24 hours or until the dryad dies, is on a different plane of existence from the target, or ends the effect as a bonus action. She's still technically on the same plane of existence.
She is the tree.
She's just in the tree.
Alright. With that being said, Devin, it's your turn.
Okay, well, Devin's hella hurt, so, I want to use my second wind.
Okay.
I need a D10 for that. Hold on.
He has also used his reaction from his last turn to now.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get some hit dice back. 7. I'll take it. Okay. And then... Alright, so I've done that. Can I use my bonus action to, like... Well, hold on. Actually, I need to think about this, because I don't... Devin... Would Devin have, perceived that maybe the black ring isn't the good thing to be in by now?
Probably about now, because all of these things are coming from the ground within the...
Okay, yeah. So she would actually... She wants to move out of the circle.
Okay.
So she'll be moving... She'll be moving to probably about, like, here.
Okay.
And I realize she'll take an opportunity.
She will not.
But she will also tell... No, she won't? Okay. She's also going to tell Nolki and Ro. Pretty much Bark commanded them, be like, it'll be like, as she's like disengaging back, she'll be like, get out of the black circle. The thorn's bad. Get back. And be very forceful. Almost like she's commanding you to do it.
All right.
Don't make me roll an intimidation against you guys.
Actually, go ahead and roll an intimidation.
oh god.
Okay, 14 plus 5, so 19.
19.
Damn.
This comes through
I'm intimidated.
as just a very barked out order, almost kind of like a bloody get out of there, you guys.
I was gonna do it, but now I'm really gonna do it.
Now I'm really gonna do it. Oh, that's great.
Does that end your turn, my dear?
Yes.
All right.
And I would just like to add, I feel like she would be like, no, I don't care what you're planning on doing. You need to get out right now.
Okay, I swear to God.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the chance.
Ro, it's your turn.
Okay, so let me see. I'm going to move, obviously outside of the circle. Can only move half my movement.
You can move your full movement. This is not
And still
second
attack?
edition. Yes. You get your movement, action, bonus action.
Okay, then that changes things. So it's 15. But yeah, 5, 10, 15. So the dryad is just in the tree?
Yeah.
How far up in the tree?
She is in the tree.
inside.
She
like
is the tree.
in
Tree.
Blind tree melded into the tree.
Okay, I don't know if this is going to affect anybody then, but
Set
we
the tree
will.
on fire. Set the tree on fire.
I don't have flame. I'll move one more, I guess. Okay, so in case it does affect anything, I was going to. Shit. Yeah, especially because they didn't damage me this round. I can't really use that. Okay, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. And each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a light of my choice of color. Ooh, let's do blue. And they have to make a dex saving throw, so 14.
Okay. So.
And if they fail it, which I don't know if you want to roll that and then have me explain it.
Okay, I go ahead and roll it. You can only hit the golem.
Okay.
And he has to roll a dex.
Yep.
And he has to subtract a d4 from his saving throw, even though he gets advantage on it.
And the saving throw is 14.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 2, so you were just fine.
Julio. And since he failed,
here's how much he failed it by. The nat 1, minus the 4 I rolled on the d4, and the dex modifier, which is a -1.
Nice.
That's a -4.
I feel like that should count over to his next turn.
However,
for the
When we take
duration,
a vote.
this creature just glows a dim bluish color in a 10-foot radius, and any attack roll against him gets advantage.
is he in the center of the glowy blue 20-foot cube?
For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. So he is in the middle of it, yes.
Fantastic.
He's in the middle? Alright.
Where'd you cast it on? Because it's probably going to hit me,
Yeah,
too.
Nulki, Raiden, and Ryan, you also need to make that saving throw.
Wait, was it
We got
DC what now?
Was
Of
it-
dexterity what? Never mind, it doesn't
These
matter.
cubes are weird. I didn't realize they were that.
I'm glowing blue!
Regardless, if you hit him, he
Got a
has
17.
or you get advantage. So whatever.
17 makes it.
He has
actually.
advantage on me.
You have to roll more than a 14.
So, Raiden, what's your saving throw?
It's only no
18.
18, so you also make it. Nulki, you're glowing.
I mean, I'm gonna die, but this is dope!
That just means get out of the fucking circle.
Yeah. Upon seeing this, Devin would like to reiterate, like, now he can really see you. You need to leave the circle.
Guys, it's his turn before mine. And you've left me alone. Just so you know.
Hold on. You still get advantage against him.
He has advantage against me!
I'm just saying, though, if you hit him before he hits you, you have advantage.
It's his turn first! You
Fine! Shut up, I'm learning!
against the tree after he hits me!
Glowkey!
Learn.
Glowkey,
This
I
is so
love it!
different from what I normally play.
Glowkey!
Glowkey!
That's my dog's nickname. I'm
Fine.
terrified.
Hold on.
I would be so happy if I weren't about to die.
Hold
Right.
on. Noki, shut up. Noki, chill. Hold on. I got you, fam. Cool. I'll help you. Ready? Bardic Inspiration.
Is that a bonus action? Yeah, I think that's
That is a bonus action.
There you go. So,
I'm gonna look at Nulki.
Save beforehand.
I'm gonna look at Nulki as I'm casting this fucking Bardic Inspiration and be like, I'm sorry, but you're welcome.
I am glowing with power!
You get a d6 for attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Have fun.
I'm going to die before I can use it.
I'm helping.
Yeah, use it on the save. Use it on a save.
You got this.
Sure, he's got
Guys, we won't be able to name the party Noki's babysitters if Noki dies.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't do anything else. I kind of fucked shit up. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. It's great.
Rook, it's your turn.
I get to glow. This is great.
You're still muted,
Rook,
dear.
you're muted.
There we go. We could name the party Nolki's Gravediggers.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
All right, let's keep this moving, guys. Let's keep this moving.
And that's what gets affected. I'm sorry.
So
I don't think there was a cube you could have done. It's all good.
from where I am, I'm going to go ahead and because I have Hunter's Mark still on this bastard, I'm going to go ahead and shoot him with my bow.
Go for it.
Advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage.
That's better. Okay. So that is going to put my shot at a 24.
24, it does hit. And what kind of damage is it? Piercing?
Piercing.
Okay.
And the bow itself does 8, and the Hunter's Mark does an additional 4, so total is 12.
Okay. How much was the bow? 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, mental math. I'm getting better.
No, you're good.
I'm not
You're
great,
good.
but I'm getting there. All right. So, is that end your turn?
Yeah, I like where I am. I've got a pretty good shot at the Dryad. If she pops back out, I can get around Row, and I've got a great shot at the
All right.
Flesh Golem. So yeah, I'll stay where I am.
It is now the Flesh Golem's turn. Nolki, you're glowing. He's gonna go to try and turn to see where the heck Devin went, but he's gonna see this creature suddenly start to glow. So he does attack you.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such an asshole.
He still has... Nope. That is a natural 9 on the die, -4.
Oh, thank fucking God.
However, he's gonna use his second attack on you.
Yeah, he is.
No.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he?
And that is a 19 and a nat 20.
Even subtracted the.
Nat 20s are automatic hits.
My armor class is only 11.
Damn.
Can I describe as he hits me what happens? Because I think I have a funny idea.
Oh no.
Don't make me run back in there. I'll do it.
Alright, so you
Let me float an idea. Tell me how much damage I take first.
straight roll. Devin, your goading attack still doesn't...
What do you mean? No, it doesn't affect.
It's been Devin's turn.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was the end of my turn. Yeah, he's.
Sorry, I'm watching the comments because they're teaching me how to play this game.
Yes, no, but the end of my turn got rid of his goading attack, so there's no disadvantage.
Oh dear. Okay. That is 14 points of damage to Nolki.
Rip.
No.
Can I describe what I think would happen in this case?
Well, in this case, he just turns around and he gets really angry at the glowing blue creature that he missed the first time. So the second time, he just kind of takes his hands and he goes up and comes back down to slam on top of you.
Oh, gotcha. See, I thought if he was going to hit me, then as I fall unconscious, I bounce against the tree.
Do you fall unconscious?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm very unconscious.
Oh no!
How many hit points did you...
No.
Oh, no.
I had 8 hit points left.
What's your max?
I will run in there.
26.
Okay, cool.
I got wrecked.
We're fine
I
there.
will run in there.
You're like.
Am I still glowing?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
you're not
glowing over
dead
here
yet.
after
so-
bouncing. I'm still in the circle. I'm glowing. Use me as bait, guys. I'm out.
No.
All right, well, it is.
Is my death saving throw now?
Yeah, it is Nolki's turn.
No.
That's not one.
No.
Why no?
That's 2 failures.
Did you roll twice?
no!
No, because a nat 1 is 2 failures. So, I got hit real hard, guys.
Wait. You can't roll twice on that?
No, you roll a death saving throw.
So
And,
stupid.
it's a saving throw. So, next time, can I use my Bardic Inspiration dice? It's a
Yes.
saving throw.
Just use it. I'm sorry. This is so
I can use it this time, so
frustrating.
it's
I'll
too
allow
late.
it. No,
Next time.
no. Actually,
No?
no, we're not going to. I'm like thinking about it in my head.
It's a saving throw.
Coffee Man also says no because there's no modifiers. You're not conscious.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
Death rolls are
It's
saving throws
Fate.
are just
Okay.
rolls. There's.
All right.
It's unfortunate,
all right.
but
Raiden, it's your turn.
Hey, cool.
Uh-oh.
Hang on a sec. My D&D Beyond is being a pain in the butt
Okay.
again. There we go. Hi. Am I here?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's a little glitchy, but we can hear you.
Okay. Well, I just accidentally pushed the button to open my Netflix, and my computer got angry about that. So, I think I'm back now.
Okay.
I am going to, I think, put my swords away and pull out a couple of daggers. And then I'm going to back up just a couple feet. Or, I'm gonna do that after. I am going to slash with my daggers. Actually, it's piercing damage, so I'm going to stab with my dagger.
Go for it.
So never mind.
Okay, and you have advantage against him.
He's glowing, so I can.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
You get
Does that
all
mean
of the
stealth attack?
advantage.
Does that mean stealth attack as well?
Well, she was gonna get sneak attack anyways because.
Gotcha.
Well, no, Nolki's down, so you still get advantage, and you can still do sneak attack. I think. I don't know what I'm saying. This is what
yes,
confuses
she
me.
can because she has advantage on it. She can use sneak attack.
Correct. Sorry.
If Nolki wasn't unconscious, then she wouldn't have to have advantage to be able to use it.
Correct. Great. Sorry. My brother sat down
Okay.
and like told me all of this, and I'm still just kind of like.
So with nobody else flanking that guy though, because Nolki's down, she wouldn't get sneak attack anymore.
Well, he's glowing, so she gets advantage on
She
the
has
roll
advantage
anyway.
on it.
She'd have advantage, but the sneak attack damage wouldn't count because Nolki's down.
No, I'm pretty sure.
But it would because she has advantage.
Yeah, anytime you have advantage, you get sneak attack. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure.
Yeah, anytime. So since
Let me look at the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be fine, my dear.
Here. Strikes at once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6.
if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Which you do.
Yeah, once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6. It would be 2d6 because I'm 33rd level. Damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Which you do.
You do.
I just read that.
So, you get to do sneak
Come
attack
at
if
me,
you hit. If you
sources.
hit.
I don't know. My first attack.
What is it?
I really hope I hit.
What is it?
I think I did. My first is a 22,
Yeah.
and my second is a 21.
Okay, so you get to roll sneak attack for
Cool.
that first attack. Let's do it.
sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. My first attack is a 13.
Ooh. Okay.
My second is complete fucking waste of time.
How much was it?
So 14 total for my whole turn.
Okay.
My second attack was a 1.
You did more than Nolki.
All right. So you go up and you manage to stab him. And he very suddenly is very upset. That ends your turn?
No, I'm gonna back up
Okay.
5 feet.
He is facing
Or
the
whichever.
other direction.
1 cube.
All right. I would like to rage. Top of the round, it is Ryan's turn. Ryan,
Okay.
you still feel that compulsion to run up to this thing and attack it.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I scooch up and I attack him from this angle.
Give him
But
like
I'm
a
actually just going to use... Well, actually, I have a quick question. Do I have any... want to help anybody else, or am I just focused on just smacking him?
You are focused on smacking this thing.
Damn it. Okay. Anyway.
Oh
So
no!
I'm struggling with my words right now.
Okay, so I suppose I'll use my flame blade first. Is he still glowy? Is that the
Yep.
thingy?
So you still
So
have
that
advantage.
means advantage. Okay. Let's see what
Hey,
we got.
Delwyn, I sent you a PM. I have a question.
So 11 plus 6 is 17.
17 hits.
Okay, and then the other one is just going to be my staff. Do I still do the advantage stuff still?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn! What did I get? 19 plus 5. I think that's going to hit. So that'll be 24.
Yep. So both hit.
Okay, so
Roll
first
damage for
off,
that freaking.
the flame blade is 3d6. Let me do this real quick. So that'd be 4. So that'd be 8. Plus 5. 13. So that'd be 13 damage. And then my quarterstaff
So
is the...
you guys watch her kind of turn around from focusing on the dryad, and she has this look of focus on her face. And for the first time, you see the golem react to the damage that he is taking.
Burn him! Sorry.
So how much damage was it?
Okay.
So that was 4 plus 5, 13.
13. All right.
Little
And-
snippet. Would Devin see that?
Yeah.
Can she make a command? If you could burn him, burn him.
All right.
Okay,
And
for
then-
my staff was a 6 plus 3, so 9.
All right.
9 bludgeoning.
I'm upset that they're getting the command to burn things and Noki's not up right now to follow through on it.
This is awful.
You
I
guys
would
will
have
save me. I'm
so
not worried.
used healing word, but
I got a great party. You guys will
Can't.
save me. You guys will save me. I'm not worried.
Devin would be like, Ryan, can you do that to my scimitar?
All right. That ends your turn, I believe.
yeah, that was my bonus action stuff because double hitting.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good.
So
I'm done.
the dryad does appear. Oh, she appears. However, she appears. Woo! I'm stretching her out. Coming from the other tree.
Wait, other tree.
The big
tree.
tree. Which I cannot turn her to face her, so I'm not going to waste the time.
Over my dead body.
The big dead tree.
Oh my goodness.
Good lord.
That is, you make such jokes that are in such awful place. You would die on the ground.
I feel like if Noki were conscious right now, he would want me to be making these.
She, however, is going to use that spell, which I believe makes her... Yeah, she's... Is it pronounced Shillelagh?
Ooh.
Shillelagh, yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Shillelagh.
On...
In Scotland, they say Shillelagh.
And she's going to cast that on herself. However, that is all she can do at this particular moment.
Wait, what is that spell?
She casts what?
Shillelagh.
I'm not alive to tell you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Shillelagh.
I know what
got
it is.
it. I can read it.
Up next, it's Devin.
Oh, okay. Well, Devin is like,
What? Do I not go?
back there.
No, Kalita does. Oh my gosh, Kalita.
yeah.
Ah!
Thank
I
you.
was wondering, like, hello?
Coffee Man, you
I
say
was-
I'm doing a good job, but I am here struggling. So, Kalita, let's go.
Okay. Because I was like, because Kalita sees Nolki go down, and
Hard.
she's like, it is not his time to die yet, so I'm going to spare the dying. Thank you.
Got 3 successes.
Like, not today.
That is not 3 successes. It just means no more death saving rolls. You are stabilized. However, if you were to
Gotcha.
take more damage, you would start dying again and need to make more rolls.
Jesus.
Starting at my 2 failures, or
So she
Well,
cast
it should start
Shillelagh
over
on
again, shouldn't it?
herself?
Yeah, I think it starts over.
awesome.
Hey, Coffee Man, call us out on that if we have to. Alright,
Yeah, just let us know.
so that's your
Okay,
bonus
and
action.
I want to get away from tree again because that did not work very well for me the first time. And I'm going to run over here. And just because, like, I dislike this creature just so much because, yeah, I am going to cast Sacred Flame. And so that is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So here's the cool thing. He usually has advantage against magical saving throws. However, he has an aversion to fire.
Burn it.
So that's not a good start. That was an 8 and a 3. So the 3 is a 2. And that's not even counting rolling your bane.
Jesus.
So he fails.
Okay.
Hardcore.
He fails? Oh, okay. So then let's roll damage. That is just 3 damage, but I'm just like,
Still
oh,
damage.
be gone.
Alright. After seeing all of this happen, this creature, the flame blade kind of cutting through him, and he's upset by it, and then suddenly a column of radiant damage bursts, and he lets out a loud wail. He's looking pretty hurt.
Eat him. And that's my turn.
That is your turn? Alright. So, Devin, now it is actually your turn.
All right, then. Cool. Okay, I want to run up to it.
My bicycle.
I want to run up to it, like right here, so where I'm not. And I want to use my trip attack on it,
Okay.
which I do expend a superiority dice.
Okay.
And if when I hit him, I can try to knock him down.
Okay. What does he need to do?
All right. If he is larger, smaller, which you said he was medium.
He is medium.
He must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, he gets knocked prone. Obviously.
And he has disadvantage on this. Okay. What is the DC?
14.
13.
All right, cool. Well, this is if I hit him.
Okay.
I have not hit him yet.
Okay.
So
next time you roll to hit him first, and then we'll make the saving throws.
Yeah, for sure. I was just answering your questions. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And then, so he is knocked prone after taking 5 points of damage with my first attack.
All right.
And then since he is prone, I assume I have an advantage on the second one?
Yep.
Thank God for advantage. That's 15 to hit with my second attack.
That hits, yeah.
And that's 6 damage.
All right.
My second attack.
So the rest of you see Devin, kind of after observing for a little while, come charging up. And in an impressive display of athletics, charges up to him, goes and attacks him, hits him with her sword, and then immediately does this 360 turn to duck down and trip him and send this beast falling into the ground, making a huge thud noise as he hits. And for good measure, Devin takes another slash.
Okay, Coffee Man says that it is up to the discretion to the DM when his fails and saves go away.
Okay.
So he's not prone, you guys. He's prone.
So, is that in your turn?
Yes.
Ro, it's your turn.
Struggling right now. So he's knocked prone, as in he's just down?
He's flat on the ground.
He is on the ground.
Okay.
You can still hit him, obviously.
Yeah. I'm semi more worried about the dryad in the circle with our unconscious friend.
I'll be fine. Can't say that, but I'll be fine.
Fuck, I don't. I'm struggling, I'm sorry.
What you doing?
I don't know. I want to do something with the dryad. I don't really have anything to do against the flesh golem, so that, I guess, eliminates one option for me. Let's do vicious mockery against the dryad.
All right. Are you taking Coffee Man's advice?
Mock what?
Coffee Man said mock that punk.
Oh, I didn't even see that, but I was planning on doing that anyway, so good thing I made the right choice, I guess.
Great minds think alike.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to vicious mockery the dryad.
She needs to?
She needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Wisdom save.
I'm basically telling her to back the fuck off.
What's the DC?
DC 14.
That's a 12.
Hell yeah, she takes 1d4 psychic damage, which I'm probably going to roll like shit, but let's find out. 2. And she has disadvantage. She has disadvantage on the next attack roll before the end of her next turn.
Okay.
So if she tries to do anything, she has disadvantage.
All right.
I'm stressed.
So, it's then your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Rook, your turn.
Clarifying the other combat, the Dryad hasn't done anything to attack us directly, has she?
I don't know. Those
The vines.
the vines seem to be pretty dangerous.
Were they at us directly, or was that incidental because she was going after the flesh golem?
We'll find out if it hits me on the ground.
I mean, it's attacking all of you.
Okay. All right. So I am going to shoot. It would take me too much time to light an arrow on fire, right?
Yeah, it would take a lot of time.
So yeah, I'm going to shoot the flesh golem guy here and put an arrow in his gob with Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Also, for my bonus action, as I'm like pulling the arrow back, can I tell Sarandir to go over and stick near Nolki?
Yeah.
And have him hold his action in the event that he winds up making saves again?
Okay.
Like the trigger would be like if he gets hit, or that process begins again.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And my attack is 20.
20? 20 hits.
Yep. Love stabbing flesh golems. Oh. Okay. So, arrow itself is a 10.
Okay.
And the Hunter's Mark is a 4.
Okay.
And I think I still like the position that I'm in. I've got really nice shot at her back if she pisses me off.
Well, she's facing all of you guys.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I then
hold up?
Use some move. Okay.
Hold up. You go and you send Sarandir over, and then immediately go to take your shot, and it manages to find this golem, who lets out a shriek. But the mark is enough as it is laying on the ground, arrow coming towards it. Actually, you may have needed disadvantage on that because it's a ranged attack on a prone creature.
I can roll again if you want.
Am I correct in saying that? I think that's right.
Yeah, because he's prone and I'm not within 5 feet of him. You're right.
Yep. So actually, I will need you to roll again.
Okay. That one is better. So the last one, this one is going to be...
Okay. So the 20 hits then. And you manage, as he's yelling and grunting, you release the arrow. And he stops. And he is no longer moving.
Can I then... Nah, that'd still be a bonus action to do, wouldn't it? Switching Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, she's kind of facing out at all of us.
Yep.
And these are 10-foot squares? 5 foot?
5 foot.
So I'm going to go... Sorry. All right. So 5, 10... Can I go here? 25?
Yeah, as long as it's within your range.
So that I have kind of more of her back facing me.
Okay.
And then if she has to turn to deal with me, then she puts her back to all these fellows, and that's a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Sounds good. That ends your turn. Flesh Golem is dead. It's Nulky's turn, but he's still unconscious, so Raiden.
Excuse me. I am going to I think I'm gonna throw some daggers.
Alright.
There we go. So, dual wielding. That's my
What is it? My apologies. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
daggers at oh wait,
You are behind Devin right
I'm
now.
gonna slide over 5. Yes.
There you go.
Slide over 5 feet and then throw.
Okay. Go ahead.
So please don't throw daggers in Devin's back.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
Yes.
You do not have advantage on the attack roll, and it will not be sneak attack.
Okay. That is fine.
Hey, I have to go put the baby to bed, so I'll be back.
Okay. What was that, Raiden? I'm sorry, it didn't come through, dear. Uh-oh.
You might have to shoot a message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
not.
just did.
Don't worry, guys. We'll figure this out eventually. We got this.
I mean, it wouldn't be one of our streams without technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's true.
True that.
It's weird because it's lighting up green, but no words. Sad day.
Oh. We'll see if this helps.
That's
Any
what I
better?
suggested as a couple
Yeah,
ago.
now we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Freaking dinosaur of a computer. So my attacks are 10 and 13.
Neither hit.
I'm throwing. Neither hit.
Neither
Lame.
hit.
Okay.
So you kind of step around Devin and you go to throw the daggers. And they both just kind of go off close to her, but not enough to hit her.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
I'm gonna slide back behind Devin
Okay.
once I throw those.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
You good?
And that ends your turn?
Yes.
Alright. So Ryan. Top of the round.
Is she still charmed?
Hold on, I'm taking a look at some things here.
That's the question, isn't it?
Because Raiden just chucked daggers at her new bestie.
Yeah, that is very true.
Oh no.
New
It's
bestie,
moved
so...
right.
So, what I want you to do, my dear, you are going to unleash your breath weapon.
At direction-wise?
Direction-wise. Hold on.
I don't think I even...
That seems like more than charm person could make you do.
Raiden just tried to attack the creature that Ryan feels compelled to protect. And is friends, or feels like she is friends with this dryad. What is the cone on your breath weapon? Is it a cone or is it a straight line?
It's a cone.
It's a cone.
Oof.
Huh?
She does have to make a dex.
Yep. So you are going to turn to Raiden, and you are going to use your breath weapon. So, Raiden, you need to make a dexterity saving throw. And, Mel, I would like you to roll damage.
My save's a 19.
Yeah, that's
yeah, no,
saves.
she makes it.
So she takes
So
half
that would
of
be...
2d6.
So I got 11.
So
would
half
that be 5?
and round down. So yes, 5.
So that'd be 5. So you take 5 fire damage.
Boy.
And
Do I hit
then,
anybody else? No, I don't.
because the cone originates from you and you're diagonaling it at Raiden.
So that does weird stuff, but yeah.
That does reach. And you are also going to attack with your flame blade.
Cool.
No! I'm gonna die.
So roll to hit, my dear.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Mind control.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh no.
Ryan's killing
the
people.
turning tables.
24? Does a 24 hit?
Oh my god! Jesus.
I chose my worst die too. I chose my worst one.
Alright,
I was hoping, man.
so roll your damage for me, please.
3d6. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna die!
13 damage.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
I'm well
I
fucking
got a
dead.
6, 5, and a 2.
My goodness.
I had 5 hit points left!
Alright, so Raiden is down. And I believe that is your turn. Actually, you are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You are going to move right up next to the dryad.
There?
Yep. Alright, and that is your turn. Kalita, it's your turn now.
Does anybody get an attack advantage? Or
Oh,
thingy?
wow.
Against
You're not
Ryan.
a hostile enemy to us, so
True.
I don't think we should
Okay.
attack Ryan.
although
So first-
Devin would have straight up punched
worked
you.
so hard to
if
bring
we
her
stayed
back.
there.
like.
Please don't attack Ryan.
Right.
I would have.
Kalita, what you doing?
Okay, first I want to do. I'm going to curse the Dryad with Path to the Grave. It doesn't. It just says it's one action. It doesn't say anything about saving for. I don't know.
All right. I'll look. I got you.
Yeah,
Kalita.
I'm like, I don't know where to look. Because it's not a spell, but it's under my features and traits.
Oh, Path to the Grave, Channel Divinity. It's different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So I am, after seeing that she has obviously done something weird to Ryan.
Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave. You can use Channel Divinity as an action to curse one creature you can see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of the attack's damage, and the curse ends.
Get her, guys.
I don't think we should attack either of them. Throwing my 2 cents in there. But
to at least break the concentration or something. Do something.
I don't think we should. We keep attacking them and bad shit keeps happening.
What you doing, Kalita?
As far as Kalita sees that she's turning a friend against us, and anyone who attacks me or one of my allies obviously has a death wish. So, yeah. And then what I'm going to do, because let me see, where am I at? 1, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to run because I feel I can get close enough to Raiden without entering the circle that I feel comfortable going there. I'm going to run up to her, and then I'm going to do Cure Wounds, because that requires me to touch her. Yeah. So I'm going to cast that, and wait, Cure Wounds. Wait, that is an action though. I just did an action.
Yeah, I
thought that was a bonus action.
Yeah, you do have a bonus action healing spell though.
I do. Which one?
I believe you do.
Because I know that the Spirit of the Dying is a healing spell, but that won't wake her up again.
Spirit of the Dying
is
you have.
Well, that's just a stabilizing.
Oh, you don't have it,
which is still good because she's still down.
Yeah, she's still down. However, so
you should still stabilize.
I'll do that then. But yeah, I thought I'd be able to actually heal and bring her back, but I can't. So I'll do that.
All right, so
I'm right next to her to be able to heal.
Raiden, no death saving throws.
Whoa.
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it is the Dryad's turn. And she's not quite happy with everything that's going on. Nolki's down, so she's gonna step over him.
Over my dead body.
And enter range with Devin. Yeah, and she's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
She's running out of options, and she does not hit you. So you're fine.
That's right, bitch.
Alright. That's pretty much all she can do. So, Devin, it's your turn.
Sure shit it is. Alright. I want to trip attack her. Knock her down.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. And it's 7 damage, and she is knocked prone.
Okay.
Well, no, strength saving throw for her.
Okay.
And if she fails, she's knocked prone.
That is a 2.
Yeah, no, she's knocked down on the ground.
Okay.
And then, if I could, I actually kind of want to just, like, step over her while she's knocked down to, like, keep her from attacking anybody.
Okay.
And, like, just kind of, like, hold her down if I can.
Okay.
So,
basically a grapple.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Since Ro has conflicting feelings about attacking the dryad, even though I attacked the dryad.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I want to, like, look up at Ryan and yell at her. What the fuck do you think you're doing? With an intimidation roll.
Go for it.
Okay. That's an 18 plus 5, so 24.
Okay. We'll see how that plays out.
Cool beans. Fantastic. I love that I can't do anything.
I mean, you did something.
Now you know how I feel.
You've been dead for, like, this whole thing, so, like...
Alright. Rook, it is you. No, not Rook. Ro, it's your turn. Let's keep this moving.
Can we just talk to her?
You can try.
Devin is smart enough to know she can't really speak to dryads, so...
I don't know if I can understand her. I don't give a shit if I can understand her right now. I'm basically just gonna be like, hold on, just to make sure I'm doing this right. I'm gonna try to be more persuading than intimidating.
Okay.
Why are you doing this? And kind of like a what do you want, and why are you charming our friend?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
One of those was so much better than the other. Well, it's still a 12, but a 22 would have been better.
All right. She looks really preoccupied with Devin standing above her right now. You still have a bonus action, technically.
Yep. Okay. So if she's not going to answer, and I'm right next to her, and Devin is holding her down, I will then use my daggers on her.
You can use one.
That's fine.
Proceeds to attack.
She's pissing me off.
You do
and if
have
she's not gonna
advantage.
talk, then
because it's
So
a
do I roll
melee.
twice?
Yeah, it's a melee attack because she is prone.
Okay, so
Higher of the two.
what do I add to it?
Your 2-hit modifier, which should be under hit or /DC with your
Got it.
daggers.
Okay, so 18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
God. 3.
3.
I'm trash for damage. Yes.
All right. And that ends your turn.
Yeah, I thought about just punching her, but whatever.
Rook, it's your turn. You're muted.
I need to unmute.
Oh, yeah. I was getting back to it. I was looking at the map. Did Raiden get healed?
No.
Okay,
It's stabilized.
She's stabilized.
Can I dash? Can I dash as a bonus action?
No. I don't think you can. You?
No, dash is an action.
I believe dash is an action until you're high enough or you're a rogue.
I was going to say rogue is probably where I heard that before.
Yeah.
Yep. I can dash, hide, and unlock stuff now as a bonus action.
Yep, so your dash would be an action.
But then when I get there, I can't do the thing. Okay, so I am going to use my movement to get over to Nolki. 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I cast Cure Wounds on him from here, or do I need to be right alongside of him?
Cure Wounds is a touch spell, so you do have to be right next to him.
I will come here. So that's 30.
Ryan, I need you to roll an attack of opportunity for me, please.
What is this adding? Like, what am I adding?
Right now, for this sake, you are attack of
My
opportunity.
regular?
Probably your regular, so it would be your staff.
My 5, so that'd be 22.
Yeah, I think you got me.
Damn. She's enjoying you.
I'm not.
No, she's not.
I can see a little bit of, like, yes. On her
What's my
face.
max damage at 9?
9?
So you get hit by 9, yeah.
Well, I still have 3 hit points.
Oh my goodness.
We're getting our asses beat up by Ryan.
I am going to... So that's my movement. I want to cast Cure Wounds on Nolki.
Okay.
Which... I can heal him a D8 plus 3. 7.
So, Noki, you gain 7 hit points.
Am I conscious?
You are conscious.
Gotcha. So I will have a turn next time.
Alright.
For my bonus action, I would like to move Sarandir from Nolki, and he's only got to go 15 feet, unless he's got to take a circuitous route, but he has a lot of movement to get over to Raiden.
Okay.
And lay down on her. And you said she's stabilized?
She is already stabilized, yes, correct.
Yeah, he's just going to stick by her because she's still dead.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Milky, it is your turn.
I think as Noki like groggily wakes up, he's gonna go, guys, I did firearms.
Oh no.
And he goes, guys, and he's gonna look like, I think he's just gonna like look like and see like Ryan with like murder in her eyes, like what? And it looks behind and see like the whole group and just a druid on the ground.
Judas, no.
Yeah, your sight is like when you wake up, there's Devin on top of a dryad, Rose stabbing a dryad.
But so can I tell that Ryan is? Can I tell that Ryan is like trying to hurt us?
No.
No, I can't.
No, not really.
Can I make an insight check on that or anything?
You just woke up after.
I guess I would have no way of knowing. Yeah.
You didn't know that she was charmed to begin with either.
Yeah, I didn't. I think
I do want to say Devin is actually probably right here right now. Like
on top of the dryad. You're probably on the same square as her, so you can shove yourself over there.
On top of her.
So if I
we're a Devin dryad sandwich.
I just kind of like look up. I look down and I just see like I kind of look around trying to get my berries, and I just see a dryad on the ground.
This is taking part of.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Can Devin just go Ryan and gesture towards Ryan to Nolki to help move this along?
Yeah, we need to keep moving, you guys.
There's nothing Nolki can do. I don't have any information. There's literally.
I mean, there's the dryad that you guys were fighting.
Yeah, the dryad's
who's now
literally
down on the ground and captured. I don't.
Ryan.
Like I never realized that the dryad was the one hurting us. That's why I kept staying in the circle until it was too late. I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
If I can't figure anything out, that's my turn.
Raiden, it's your turn.
Is she just down?
I don't have anything
Yeah,
to do.
isn't she still down?
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, she's down.
All right. Well, top of the round, it's Ryan. I need you to move diagonally down and to the left 10 feet. Oh, left. And I need you to roll. I believe you still have a slot left. You do. I need you to roll a Cure Wounds, please.
Oh, come on.
On the Dryad.
Of course she does. I don't have Cure Wounds right now.
Yeah, you do.
Even though the Dryad's
that's
being grappled
Kalita.
by me.
I forgot
I don't
about
have Cure Wounds, thank you.
You do not.
Good. I'm okay with that.
Well, the alternative is she starts fighting you guys.
I mean, I've got a healing word.
I don't think she'd be attacking me because I haven't done anything to
Yeah,
this dryad.
she's trying to assist to the Dryad, so I would like you to cast Healing Word.
Okay. That'd just be D4 plus 4. 7
Did
total.
she have like disadvantage or anything since like Devin's on top of her?
Unless you're gonna use your reaction.
I mean, I can if I can see she's obviously like reaching for her.
I mean, this is Healing Word, so I'm only technically saying it.
Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't have to reach forward and touch.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, my dear. That is your turn.
Cool.
Actually, you use your action to try and... Guys, stop! Leave her alone! Alright. Kalita.
I tried to talk to her.
Yeah, and Devin's like, I'm holding her down. Like,
Yeah, she does not talking.
she needs to chill.
All right. Well, first I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Raiden,
Okay.
and that is an 11.
Actually,
Yeah.
because Raiden is at 0 hit points, you don't have to roll any dice. She just gets
Oh, no?
the maximum is that the maximum healing?
I don't know. It just a creature you touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
What is your spellcasting ability modifier? What is that the plus?
4.
It's plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
So, because you are a grave cleric and the creature is down with 0 hit points, it is not a life cleric. It is not a life cleric. I have done my research on this. It is the full, it's 8 plus your modifier because it is at 0 hit points.
So that would be 12.
Yep, so
Yeah. That's
you
12.
regain 12 hit points.
Oh, cool. Okay, and then let's see what else. I don't know how much else I can do over there. Like, what do you think? Is everyone? Yeah. Because Devin's still on top of the Dryad. The Dryad is not talking. Our Ryan is doing who knows what.
I have 3 hit points in case you can toss out another healing.
Circle of Mortality. At first level, you gain the ability to manipulate the line between life and death. When you would normally roll 1 or more dice to restore hit points with a spell to a creature at 0 hit points, you instead use the highest number possible for each dice.
Ha. Okay.
I had to double check. Yeah, so it was 12. It was 12.
It was 12. Okay. Well, okay. So if I can see, where is Rook? Yeah, because if he has 3, I mean, I do maximum help if you have 0 hit points, but...
I mean, at this point, I would take 4. So, like...
I'll do that then.
It's healing word.
So I'll run up. I don't have healing word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Cure Wounds is an action.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if she'd be able to or not. Just I figured if she had something else.
That's true. I can't do that. Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and watch what unfolds.
Okay. It's the Dryad's turn. She's gonna try and escape from Devin, which I'm not sure how to do. How would you try to escape a grapple?
Would that be like strength stuff?
Strength.
It would be a
strength check, I believe.
It's a contested strength roll, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Devin.
Strength versus strength.
Was it a throw or just a roll?
I think it's just a roll.
Okay.
She is not going to succeed.
Yeah. Well, that rolled out of my thing. So
yeah,
Oh.
you can do it either. Yeah, you can do it as either. You can do it either as a trying to like wriggle out, in which is dexterity versus strength,
actually,
or by force, with strength v strength.
I need an is it athletics check for the person pinning? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's an acrobatics for the other person.
I think it's just.
But athletics for me?
Yeah, it's athletics for you, I believe. Oh no.
Yeah.
I laugh. I love it.
That laugh.
Alright, so Dex. Ooh, okay.
Yours first.
18.
God damn it!
Oh no!
Mine's a 13.
So she manages to wriggle free, and she's going to use half her movement to stand up, and she's going to let out just a piercing shriek, and you guys see the life, like, from 30 feet from her, well, because it's 30 feet in diameter, of everything around her besides you guys just die, wither, just creates
a killer.
Yeah, it creates another one of those circles.
Can I just punch her as a reaction?
Like, stop that.
You just flop.
Devin just looks at her and goes.
Sorry, it's just funny. I'm not serious.
Okay. And then
Ryan's like, no!
Yeah,
that is terrifying though. Like she screams and there's like this necrotic wave that goes out from her.
Yep, basically.
Dies.
We're all like,
So yeah, she's pissed, so she's gonna try and attack Devin.
I tried to talk to her.
I don't think there was any talking to her.
does
She's been
hit.
corrupted by something.
No,
Yeah.
it's not even a
peace
19.
was never an option.
That's a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an action. But she's pissed, she's mad, and she's crazy.
And she's the DM, so fuck me, right?
So that is 9 points of damage to Devin.
Ow, Devin's hurt by PC dubs. 5 hit points. Just saying. Okay.
Alright.
Rule schmools. It's about the story,
But-
yo.
Devin, it is your turn.
This might be risky. But Devin knows something's up with Ryan. So, like, I don't want to, like, really, really hurt her.
Oh, no.
But I want to knock some sense into her because she completely laid out Radiant.
This looks familiar.
Unless things before Raiden's turn start looking much better, things aren't going to go very well for Ryan. Just in character. Like,
hey, you know what? Never mind. Coffee Man, I think you know what I'm thinking right now. But anyways, go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Please don't kill her.
I'm scared to do it now. I'm so scared to do this right now. Oh my god. Okay. I've never been scared to hit something in my life.
Bare minimums with that punch.
Do I want to do this?
I gotta see if I have a reaction.
Do I want to do my trip attack one more time? Because that will knock her down. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. 14 plus 8, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That smacks me.
Or are you doing Ryan? Or
I'm hitting Ryan with my trip attack to knock her down.
Okay.
So that's my superiority dice. She has to make a strength saving throw.
$18.
God damn it. But you still take 12 points of damage.
Jeez.
Sorry, love.
Holy cow.
And I'm just like, well, I feel bad. I don't want it to be like actually slashing you, but I would see it as more of like trying to just knock some sense into you. Just like, what are you doing? Stop. We're trying to talk to her, but do you see what she just did? Do you see what she's done?
All right.
Yeah.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Ro, it's your turn.
Nothing we're doing is working. Ryan's gonna
No.
kick our asses. Talking isn't working. I can't talk to Ryan.
I mean, you can.
It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I intimidated the hell out of her, and she's just like, don't hit my friend.
With what? It's not helpful. Okay, let's see.
We have to...
Let's... Fucking... Where are you? Okay. I'm going to move here and stab her twice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
For both or just for one for right now?
Either or. I don't mind either way.
Okay. Well, one was a nat 1.
Oh boy.
Oof.
And the other one was a 15.
15 does hit. So within that one, you go to stab her, and you fumble with the knife and you drop it instead, or the dagger and you drop it. But the other one, you go through and you go to stab her. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god! She takes like 3 points of damage. If I could roll any more minimum. Oh my god!
And that's your turn. Unless you want to move.
fuck it. She can hit me. She said everybody else but me. Fight me.
All right, Rook, it's your turn.
She is here, right?
Yes.
Well, of course. Let's see. I want to move here. That's 20 feet of my movement.
Okay.
And then I want to shoot her. I don't know if she's facing me or not, but I'm going to put an arrow in her. And here's something I want you guys to remind me of next time we're in combat. I have a thing called Colossus Slayer. And as long as I'm shooting somebody who's below their hit point maximum, I get an extra D8 on that bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't done that. So I can do it now, though. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot her.
Go for it.
22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, can I switch Hunter's Mark over to her, or do I have to have said it already?
Since it's your bonus action.
Okay, cool. In which case, the first of the 8 is a 6, and the other one is also a 6, so that is 12. Plus 4 is 16, and the Hunter's Mark is another 6.
Okay. She's very, very hurt. Very, very angry.
Good.
Going mad. Is that your turn?
Unless I can yell something at her quick.
Go ahead.
If you don't want to die today, lay down your arms and stand still.
All right. Make an intimidation check.
Okay, I'm not good at that game. I'll try. No, 12.
All right. She just seems even more reckless abound than before. Milky, it's your turn.
Milky just got up from being unconscious, and has just seen a whole bunch of shit go down, but is mainly focused on the thing right in front of him, which is Devin attacking Ryan.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Milky has no context.
Devin attempting to attack Ryan.
No, I hit her.
No, she hit her for sure.
I hit her good.
It's like, not again.
So I think Milky's just going, what the hell is going on? And then casts a fog cloud at, like, in between the two of them to try and blind that radius.
I'm sorry, I just imagine it as like, you know, like an octopus's ink attack. I feel like that's what Nolfi's doing.
Yes. Essentially.
Yes.
Everybody stop! And so now there's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on, I guess we'll do it at where I'm at. So that covers basically all of us.
Jesus. This party's
Guys, you made me ink.
We are exasperating.
And then I think I'm going to, I think that's, like, if I can find my way through the fog, I'm going to try and, like, see if, like, if there's another attack coming, Milky wants to try and block it because he doesn't want Ryan to get hit. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I want her to hit me so bad.
All right. And that's all you do?
All I do, this is a huge radius here. Because it's 20-foot radius, I believe, so I don't think any of us can see now.
I mean, there is a flame blade still lit.
I mean, It's heavy fog though, right? So I'm not sure if the flame blade's going to be able to be seen through this.
I mean, it emits a glow probably from where it is.
Okay.
Right. So there's a fog cloud now, you guys.
And Nolki is trying to stop whatever's going on from people hitting his friends.
Alright, it is now Raiden's turn. Raiden, you are still on the ground, but you are no longer unconscious.
Okay. So I'm gonna use half my move.
Okay.
And then I was out for most of the important actions displaying that Ryan is charmed, correct?
Correct.
Or would I know that she's charmed?
Well, you did get hit by a giant fireball.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan did kind of...
just my blade.
Yeah.
Flamey.
And the blade.
Just the blade?
The blade flame and the breath weapon, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like she'd know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
And then I can see the flame blade through the fog.
You're kind of a distance. Those who are, like, right next to her can probably see it.
Probably like 5 feet.
Okay. Well.
So you could probably see the Dryad and Kalita. But you guys are also right on the edge. Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. You guys are definitely in the fog cloud.
So I think that means she has disadvantage on the attack if she attacks the Dryad.
I believe so as well.
If I attack the Dryad?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Because of the fog cloud.
Okay.
It's hard to see.
Okay. Okay. Like 10, 15, 20. No, I should be in the fog.
Yeah.
I'm not right on the edge. I still have a whole other 5 feet.
Yeah.
That's not relevant. So that really screws things up.
Does she get a neutral from? Because it would be a sneak attack, wouldn't it? Because the Dryad's facing the other way, and is prone. No, not prone.
Dryad is not prone.
Not prone.
So it would be a.
So she'd be the other way.
It would be a. Okay. It would be a straight roll. It wouldn't be an advantage.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I chucked my daggers, and then shortly after that, I went down. So.
Yeah, this fight has
taken.
Pull
out my shorts.
Pulling out your short swords. Go for it.
Okay. And
yes, you would
attacking the first thing in front of me when I get up, which. Sorry, what?
You would get sneak attack though. You don't have advantage. Cool. It's a straight roll, but you do get sneak attack.
Okay. I'm attacking the first thing that comes into my field of vision, which is the Dryad.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
And my first attack roll is going to be a...
What is it? Sorry. 11? 11 does not hit. Yeah, it's jumping in and out. If you said anything, we couldn't hear it.
Earbud died. Oh.
Oh no. It's not coming through, hun.
I'm gonna have to turn your video off again.
Yeah. Can you hear us? Oh, she's typing. Okay. Do. Thank you for everyone who's being patient while we work on technical difficulties.
She says that her second attack is a 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately. Just barely does not hit. Alright. I don't know if she plans on doing movement or anything, but guys, we've been doing this for 4 hours. We need to keep moving. So we are going to move on to top of the round, Ryan. Ryan, you're just going to spend your entire round trying to convince people to leave the Dryad alone.
The Dryad she cannot see.
Correct.
She does not know where she is.
Correct.
Fine by me.
Everyone, stop attacking her.
No.
Well,
Who's attacking who?
attacking
What's
us,
going on?
then maybe we would stop attacking her.
And you're charmed,
You
so I
know-
don't trust you.
Well, you don't
Maybe
know
we
that.
could-
Wait, she's what?
I mean, if you were charmed, I wouldn't trust you.
I feel like Ro might know that if Ro has this spell.
I do have this spell.
It's a different kind of spell.
Regardless, if you were possibly charmed, I would probably not trust you.
Ryan, do you still have a second level spell slot?
And let's stop using my spell slots.
Please don't take what Coffee Man said to heart. Please don't kill us. I don't want to die.
What did he
I
say?
don't-
Oh, he did say kill them.
I really appreciated the and the flame blade bursts through Nulki. That one was. This feels like a lot. I don't like it.
Yeah. You do, however, that won't work very well, so...
Haha. I'm glad to see the fog is doing its charm against the DM. The fog isn't useful against any enemies. It's useful against the DM.
What's the range on this? 5 feet. So, Nulki and Devin, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as
Damn it.
a really
Wait, she's
loud
attacking me?
thunderclap comes through.
Oh, you better believe. I'm sorry, Riot. You're going down.
I have 5
Never
hit
mind.
points.
I'm going down. I got rolled a 2, which gets me to a 6. So, bye, guys. Nice knowing you.
Devin, what's your cons?
12.
12. Alright, Ryan, you know the drill.
Bye, friends.
3 damage. That's it.
Yep. Alright, and that ends Ryan's turn. So, Kalita, it is your turn.
Alright. So, like, can I see the Dryad through this fog?
You cannot. You could try and get to her, though.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, she was, like, right in front of me.
Yeah. Last you saw.
I'm just gonna... wrong one. I'm just gonna go, like, walk forward until, like, I see her, and I am going to cast my spiritual weapon
Okay.
Which looks pretty cool. So I create a floating spectral weapon that lasts actually for a minute, but we're gonna see what I can do with it now.
So, interesting fact with spiritual weapon, you cast it as a bonus action. So you get to cast it out, and as soon as you cast it, it will make an immediate attack wherever you place it. Where would you like to place it?
The Dryad.
So it can be next to it, I think.
Yeah.
All right, and then you roll a spell attack with your spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm. So I rolled a 19 plus 6, so 25.
25 hits. What does your spiritual weapon look like, by the way?
Well, that's what I'm not sure about. Can take whatever form you choose. Clerics and deities who are associated with a particular weapon make spells effect resemble that weapon.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Okay.
Does Kellenvor have a specific?
Kellenvor was a paladin when he was... We will decide that later. It's been 4 hours.
Okay, but it's a really cool floating spiritual weapon.
Okay. Yeah, probably a longsword.
I feel like for Kalita, though, it's probably going to end up being a sickle.
So, roll
It
damage
looks like
on your...
either a longsword or a broadsword, so go for it.
That was like my max damage. That was a 12.
That was a 12.
Yes.
Well, I have a pretty good idea of how you want to do this.
Go ahead, fill in the blanks.
Nope, go ahead. It is all yours.
Oh, that's good. So, I'm going to say, Kellenvor, guide me as I bring her so that she may rest, and whop.
Plop.
Whomp.
Ryan. Actually, we are going to exit out of the battle scene. And
I don't know if we should yet. I feel like people are going to have words with Ryan.
right.
Did she die? Did that happen? I'm
The
sorry,
dry-
I missed that.
Yeah, the Dryad did die. Oh dear, I need to
Thank
switch.
fucking
So you
God.
guys can close out of Roll20 because we are not going to go super late.
I was just gonna say, if the Dryad would have hit me, Hellish Rebuke would have been my reaction, and she would have fucking died and been caught on fire.
She is dead now.
Which
would like
you might
to-
want to tell people that because they don't know. They don't know
Yeah.
that she's dead. They can't. They probably heard the thud, but they don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's still a fog cloud.
True.
Yeah, and I'm going to be attacking as soon as I get the chance.
Oh my gosh.
I got to.
I just feel like
I think it should just be over. I think we should just stop. I think we should be done with
It
the fighting.
would be Devin's. It would be Devin's turn first, unless. Yeah. So Devin, technically, it's your turn. But Ryan,
Devin's like right next to it.
Ryan, you are suddenly very confused as to what has happened within this past several minutes. As you come back to your senses, now that the Dryad is dead.
And I'm in a fog cloud. I'm like, wait, where the fuck am I?
And you just see Nolki there.
No,
just
you
like,
probably
ready.
you probably know what happened. So
Okay, so that'd be more like, oh fuck. Oh shit.
I don't think I've ever heard Ryan cuss before.
And then, like, yeah, if Devin hears that, it's gonna be like, wait.
Yeah,
Did it
that's
die?
enough.
Did it die?
Ow, Ryan. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Did it? Is it dead?
Does
killed
Ryan know she was charmed?
Yes, at this point she does.
So at that
at
point, I
I'm
would
going to-
probably assume that it died since I'm uncharmed.
And I'm going to get rid of the fog cloud now. So the fog just lifts and there's all of us standing in a circle. Did you decapitate the dryad? Just to be clear.
She is resting now.
Okay, so Loki just lifts the bar, turns around. There's just a dryad's head on the ground, and Kalina just.
She's resting.
Loki looks over, wide eyes. She is resting now. And then I think Noki's gonna go walk away and sit down.
Kalina's in a cult. Scary murder cult.
Oh, sleep now, Shere Khan, and be angry no more. It's like,
I take a step back from everyone. I'm like, that wasn't me. I promise that wasn't me.
Loki's gonna put up with this. Wait, that was magic? You were magicked? You have to tell me about it. And I'm just gonna go usher her away to talk.
I grab him in the face if he tries to do that.
You're too far away.
Everybody stop. Do you not realize what we just went through as a party?
I saw. I didn't have control over myself.
I'm not talking to you. Yeah, I mean, you fucked us up, but that wasn't your fault. I'm talking about everybody else who seemed to just fucking lose their minds. Like, so concerned about not killing the dryad when obviously it's a problem when she set off an atomic bomb that killed everything. Why would you think it would be okay? And she looks to Ro, and she's just got fury in her face. She's like, why did you think that I wouldn't want to kill this bitch?
Loki's just gonna wait, what's going on?
Ro has no response.
And it's gonna try and break it up a little bit, try and step in between if he can.
No, you have nothing. You have no right to talk to any of us.
I have no idea what's going on, but you're yelling at your party. And Loki's hands are up
we have to work together, communicate.
Communicate! I woke up and you were attacking Ryan!
I know, your first response is a fog cloud?
My first response was to stand there looking very confused. My second response was to try and stop you guys from killing each other.
I have commanded armies in foreign countries, sailed seas and naval ships, and I have never... And she just puts her head in her hands.
I was trying to see if maybe if Ryan happened to be charmed, maybe we were supposed to talk to this dryad. And seeing that it didn't work, I could do nothing. And Ro just kind of backs up and doesn't say anything.
It is equally important not only to know when to swing, but when not to swing your sword. And for my part, and I'm sure what would have been Ryan's part had she not been controlled by this creature, it is a dryad. They are some of the purest beings in nature, and if there was any way to not have to kill her, it was worth exploring. But once it became clear, I think all of us did our part.
Does it look like a dryad to you? Something happened to this. What dryads do you know kill everything within a 30-yard radius of it? From the first look, we should have known this was a problem. And yes, the flesh golem was an issue. That was disgusting. But
a dryad who has had her forest decimated and strangers come into it, perhaps the people who did the decimation,
She did it.
Perhaps she was afraid. Yes, we know that now, but none of us knew that at the beginning.
But the minute she did that, we should have just completely switched gears.
Wait, she did what?
I'm going to detach myself. I'm going to return to the camp, and I'm going to calm myself. And with that,
Who is going with you?
Whoever decides they want to. But I know the way we just came. I know how to get back.
Not because you're not capable, but none of us should be going alone right now. We just got attacked here.
Milky, let her be.
None of you guys...
No.
Fine, and then Milky's going to walk off with Devin. Because he's not letting a party member be alone right now. He's not going to say anything else. He's just going to follow Devin to make sure she's all right. Yeah, you better not be stopping me. I have 7 level spells now.
I'm not going to stop you. Fight me.
I would.
The rest of you all right?
Are
the rest of you all right?
Yes.
Yes.
I walk over to Ryan and I put a hand on her shoulder. I look her right in the eyes and I go, "Are you all right?"
I'm okay.
And then kind of move my hand from like the shoulder, kind of like, to the back of her head and give her a look and say, "It was not your fault."
Probably Ryan has like watery eyes right now.
I saw Raiden go down. I turn to her and look at her specifically too and go, "You all right?"
Yes.
Ryan, do you feel like there's any work that you and I, as chosen of nature, can do here to figure out what was going on?
Right now, probably not.
And we should take what information we have gleaned, if the rest of you agree, and go back to the Archdruid and tell her what we know and see if she has advice for us.
I agree.
Before we go, I'm going to go through the belongings and personal effects of the Dryad and see if there's anything worth taking.
She make an investigation check.
I'll help.
Are you doing your own, or am I rolling twice?
I have advantage on checks like that?
Yeah, you should do your own.
I'm gonna do my own. Yeah.
If you're looking for treasure, specifically.
Well, not...
Admittedly, there's not much to this Dryad.
It's a Dryad.
Yeah.
My investigation is 14. I guess I was less concerned about treasure and more concerned about if, there was a charm, or I guess if there was an object or anything that would indicate a source of corruption, like if some fell thing gave her a rune stone and was like, "Keep this," and then she did. Something like that.
Which would fall under necklaces or jewelry or precious stones, so maybe valuable.
Even with that roll, she's a withering husk of the being she once was.
Okay.
Dryads,
22?
Even with a 22. At most, she has the weapon she was using, but other than that, it comes to your guys' minds, those of you who are nature inclined, that Dryads are very protective creatures of their forests and their trees. But if the tree were to die, they descend to madness. But thinking about it, it's still kind of odd. The kind of dryad she had become.
Would I think that it's worth grabbing a patch of soil or a portion of a tree to bring back to the Archdruid and see if there's anything that would be like latent corruption magic or anything in there?
You can if you want.
She might be able to. Yeah, I'll grab both a vial of dirt or a pouch full of dirt, and then grab a portion of bark or a chunk of wood from the main tree that we found.
Okay.
Would that be disenchanted dirt?
Okay, now is not the time, Loki. Now is...
I think now is the perfect time.
Not the time.
Probably the only time. So I grab that, and then are there... So the forest is damaged. Do I hear animals at all? Birds, anything?
Make a perception check.
23.
23. Not particularly around this area. I mean, some animals probably still live over here, but there's nothing that really catches your attention. Far off sounds. Far off critters.
Then if everybody has their belongings gathered and I go around and retrieve arrows, grab Sarandir over to my side, and then if everybody's ready to head back to the camp where the Archdruid is, I'll lead them back.
I'm good to go.
Okay. You guys managed to get back to the camp. And there's this campfire, and Lily is sitting there next to Devin and Nolki. She turns and looks at all of you. Well, she looks pissed.
Ro doesn't want to be involved. She kind of stays back behind everybody and ignores looks.
Oh, no. I need to see all of you.
I already told you what happened.
Stays back.
What's the issue going on here?
I do not see what Sorayla sees in you right now. And a small bird comes flying down to her shoulder. I saw that.
You just watched us being attacked by that druid?
You did nothing?
You think I didn't do anything at all? You're insane.
Well, I didn't really see your help.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I would have helped you, Dragonbone friend, but unfortunately when it comes to the Dryads, if you're the friend...
I was not a Dryad.
Oh. It was a Dryad. At some point.
It wasn't then.
What
it seems to me
on earth?
Like we've found more clues in our short time here of one day than you've found in the whole time you've been looking so far. So if you'll excuse us, we need to be going to bed now to restore from our wounds.
Are staying here.
What did we find? We found a forest with dead trees, dead grass, a mushed up meat man, and a crazy dryad. What did we find?
Of a lot more than nothing.
But
Yeah.
that doesn't help us.
And that doesn't mean anything if you're all dead.
Yes, and I would very much like to appreciate how you saw that and didn't help.
Well, how am I supposed to help you if I don't know what you do in combat? How am I supposed to help guide you if I don't know what I'm supposed to be guiding you for? How are you, a no mage, supposed to be a tank? And you, Bard.
I'm no tank.
Really?
She averts her eyes.
Loki's walking away.
Oh, fine. Let him walk away. Gnome tank, if I've ever seen one. Non-existent, goes down in a fight within the first couple of rounds. It's not going to do any of you any good.
Oh, okay.
Raiden!
Loki's
Rogue!
right now.
Rogue?
No.
Turn around. Loki has turned
Raiden.
around and is furious right now.
Yeah, you can leave. She doesn't care. Rogue. What the heck? Billy? And you, Ranger.
I'm casting spells on her. If no one's stopping me.
No one's stopping you.
Loki.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Spells
do
are
I
going
notice?
to be thrown right now.
Do I notice him casting?
Make a perception
Oh
check.
god.
He's gonna start with gust of wind and just throw her, but
18.
18? Yeah, you see him trying to cast.
So as he begins to cast, Rook is like, "Put your teeth together, gnome."
not the time. And Nolki's going to cast Warding Wind.
Okay.
No. Shoot.
Devin.
So now I've deafened myself and other creatures in its area, which is, I believe, all of us, because it's a 10-foot radius right now. It's difficult terrain for creatures other than me, and the attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage. But everyone's deafened right now.
She kind of just stands there and sits down. And folds her arms.
Nolki is going to sit down and fold his arms
She probably can.
and keep the spell up.
Can you see her? Can she see you?
Yeah,
Warding wind?
It's just a strong wind. Yeah, it's just a strong wind. It's not blocking anything.
Fighter.
She can't hear you. None of you got. Yeah, we can't hear anything she's saying right now. Nolki's had enough of her berating them while she sat here and did nothing. So he's done with us having to listen to her for a second. There's going to be a little break where everything cools down.
Devin's just sitting there, like, not here nor there, so...
I can't do anything.
Nolki, what is this spell called?
A Warding Wind.
Is there any way, like, I can try to, like, calm him down?
Good luck.
Nolki is... You can try and roll for it. Nolki is deadly calm right now.
She is going to back up, stand up, back away. And
If she stands up, Nolki's following her. Nolki's not letting her say a word right now.
I will
If he
stop
can
Nolki.
deafen her,
I will stop Nolki from walking closer to her. I do not want her to berate our party. I do not want her to berate our friends. But Ro is so upset with the situation and doesn't like her to begin with that she's like, this isn't going to solve anything.
I think...
were spells
I
at
think
disadvantage
Ro
against
kind of-
you?
No, they don't. And as Ro comes up, I will not approach her. I'll just stand up when she stands up, and then I see Ro, and I like do a small nod, and I just stand there holding my focus.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Nolki.
With advantage, because I have that.
Is
so
it
the
with
first one-
advantage?
Yes, because I have advantage on wisdom against magic.
Okay.
So that first one is a 19. So that's going to be a 19.
Okay. She
And,
looks
I'm
completely
probably gonna
irritated.
notice-
And as she continues
Oh, yeah,
walking
she-
out, is anybody following her?
She tried to cast a spell on me, though. I would notice this, wouldn't I? Because I just
Devin,
is anybody
Devin.
following her?
Devin
I'm
is
following
following
her.
her.
I am.
I'm following her. And
I'm
she's
going
going to
with
cast a knowing look at Nolki.
Ryan, are you following her?
I mean, at this point, I'm kind of curious
I'm
of what
following
she
with the
really
group,
wants
and
to
I'm gonna
say,
drop
because she
myself.
really wants to say something, so I suppose I sort of step.
Yeah, I'll drop the spell and go, I cannot believe you just tried to spell cast me right now.
Of course I did. Ryan,
As it fades away.
if this is your group,
Not only do you not help us,
I
you're
am not
trying
going to
hurt
betray you.
us.
Do I make myself clear?
Why don't you judge her based off of us?
You really think she's going to survive with all of you? She's already died once. And at the fault of all of you. You don't think Devin didn't tell me how your last encounter went? You don't think that we saw how
Loki's
this
gonna turn to Bill
encounter?
and goes,
You are going to
and,
shut up,
look for
Loki.
approval.
And you are going to let the DM speak. She is furious. She is upset. You all almost died again. Now,
Is this some sort of test?
test? Well, you did manage to find something that we did not know was there. So congratulations. You did so much work for us. No, you care very much about your friends. However, what you are doing right now does not help them. Do I make myself clear?
Did you?
Because you are all supposed to be learning.
Kind of a teacher doesn't help their... What kind of a teacher doesn't help their students? What kind of a teacher tries to attack one of their students?
Oh, I didn't try to attack you. I tried to make you shut up.
I wasn't talking. Something you'd be wise to do at this moment. But let us rest. We can deal with it in the morning.
Fine.
As you've seen,
You may
we just
rest.
had a very...
Ro would like to speak up.
The bard finally talks.
As much as I can't fucking stand you right now, giving us insults if you're trying to teach us something isn't going to help the situation. However, no, we did not do this as productively as we could have or should have. However, mocking us and doing nothing isn't going to help.
Am I mocking you?
You
Or am I
have
simply
mocked my
trying to point
entire
out your
party
flaws?
in a very judgmental tone.
Of course. How else are you going to listen?
I can hear you loud and clear, trust me.
Oh, it didn't seem like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I can hear a lot of things.
I'm sure you can. Now, you are here because of my friend. She has a lot
They're
on
here
you.
because you asked for help.
Yeah. I didn't expect that my friend's group that she spoke so highly of to almost die on their first encounter here. If you want to face this world, you need to learn to work together.
What do you expect us to do? Our team, our party member was mentally taken over of some kind. We were just trying to get her to stop hurting us so that we could get to the dryad. Your dryad.
She
that
was not my
causing us to
dryad.
weep.
Now, might I point out that that charm disappears when the dryad is dead. Dryad being dead, friend is released.
I fail to see how this is not your dryad. This is your forest, your problem. And somehow we needed to come in and help you.
I didn't ask for you specifically.
So, your mocking tone towards the people that just helped you is completely unnecessary and, quite frankly, terribly immature.
You think I don't think I'm pissed as well? I want you guys to do well. And you're not doing it.
It's a funny way of showing it.
Thank you. I try my best.
Nolki is then going to do whatever this world's equivalent in all the things he's doing. He's just going to do essentially flip the bird in as many of the eras that he knows as he's walking off.
Devin.
Raiden's following Nolki.
You are an incredible fighter. You have commanded armies. You were a general. And you call this leading a party?
This is not my fight. If I wanted a mantle of leadership, I would have stayed where I was.
Ryan, do you still want to learn?
I mean, I do want to learn.
Then you guys need to bond over something more than your own death. Am I understood?
May I speak?
Depends on what you're going to say.
Would you allow that every single physical conflict that we encounter in this world, from this day henceforth to the ends of our lives, whenever that may be, could be the very encounter that brings us death? We do not know when that is going to come, and neither do you. And so, all we have in that moment is to do the best that we can. And would you also allow that until just a few short days ago, perhaps a couple of weeks, we had never seen one another before? I am across an entire continent away from where I belong. And if we have not figured out how to work in perfect concert yet, I think there is some leniency to be offered there. Now, if you have some sort of training or suggestions for how we can work better as a unit and play to our strengths, then I'm happy to hear them. But as far as Ryan's death, the next time she walks out of a comfortable campsite and away from a feather bed without knowing what is out there, you can take it from me as a ranger, a warden of my king. There are things in those woods that will kill you, and you will wish you were dead for what they do to your body after you're gone. She's not safe unless she stays here. None of us are. And for that forest, and for everything that it stands for, I will go out there and throw my life down if I must.
Starting to sound like a ranger. Well, if you want my advice, the start of it get to know each other. If you can't trust each other, what makes you think you'll be any good in a team fight? It's obvious some of you trust each other already, but not to the extent that you need to.
I would welcome a solid week of sitting in a tavern, passing drinks back and forth, and eating fine meals in one another's company so that I could get to know them and their histories and what their skill sets are. But the danger is out there now. When do you want us to do this? I am a man of action, and taking that time is not something that I can do in this moment.
Well, then you should learn how to. Myself and some of my druids will be investigating the area that you found. If you will allow us. She kind of looks over towards where Nolki walked off.
To that end, I brought these back. And I bring her the pouch of dirt and the sample of the bark and wood.
Thank you.
I did not know if any sort of latent energies would be left on them, but I figured if there was anyone who could tell us, it would be you and your allies here.
Thank you. I will have a small party going out sometime tomorrow to try and investigate this area, if not already today. For those of you who think I did not do something, there were druids on their way to you. You just had a lovely head start. You have been provided shelter here. Use it. Bandage your wounds. But if I have to say anything about it, I'd listen to the one that's commanded armies.
Devin slinks back and pulls her hood up around her face. It's very obvious. It's a position she does not want to be in right now.
She doesn't have to be a leader. That is not the case I am looking for. However, if you were to set up a fight, wouldn't you want it in your favor?
It's not a fight if you don't win.
She's experienced. By the looks of it, most of you have been alone. Never been fighting with such a large group before. If you keep stumbling over each other, this will not end well for anyone.
For my part, the only combat I've done with anyone else up until now has been with a squad of men that I grew up training with. We were so familiar we could anticipate one another's actions, finish each other's sentences.
You should learn from that.
Knowing what you have now said out loud about Devin, we have in common that we have served in the military. Different capacities, but at least that in common.
You
served.
Don't know who she is.
No, they don't.
Very well.
I was brought here through a magical portal from the Haravine province in a town called Krinan. I was being pursued by men who found me and wanted to kill me.
Found you.
Oh, Yes. And the witch in our village did something. I tumbled through a hole in the floor of light on a circle that she drew with her hands. And my friend Sarandir and I tumbled through it with enemies. And the very first thing that we did together upon my arrival is fight them. Others of these, Kalida and Ro, I've only met in the last few days.
Then I suggest you heed my advice.
Devin will raise her head and look to Lily and ask her if she believes Devin should explain herself.
Only if you are comfortable. However, I feel as though the rest of you might be able to work together far better, knowing each other's strengths and even each other's weaknesses. Have you even taken the time to ask each other, possibly, where you're from?
Rook seems pretty, not like angry, but the idea of, I guess, as divulging your past is on the table, he looks slightly more than a bit of discomfort at the idea of that.
Rose is very uncomfortable thinking about her past.
There's a series of walls that are in front of Rook. It's pretty obvious.
He's like, I just made these friends. I don't want to lose them.
Loki doesn't have a past. That's important to know.
You weren't there.
You ran away.
I know I'm not there. I'm talking out of character now, and I feel that's needed.
I'm not from here. But I know the land very well. Spent probably too many years here.
That's a good start.
She looks up, but I look up at Lily and sort of ask her with my face if it's the right thing she's about to do.
Start small. You can't be the only person willing to trust.
My true name is Evan Thadris of Talaith. I led the war campaign up until a couple years ago that has plagued this continent. And nobody knows that. And she sort of like pulls her hood over her head again, and that's all she's gonna say.
If we're talking about past stuff, I'm from Auchenshogel, which isn't honestly too far from here. My whole name, I don't think you guys have ever heard, but Ryan Smokey Myastan. My middle name is Smokey, being because fire and smoke. I had a friend when I was little. He was a really good friend. The village was really small, but yeah. And she tries, like, obviously trying to have a little bit of a happier mood moment.
I kind of give a glance over to Ro. And I gesture just small.
She gets very uncomfortable and very nervous. I don't really particularly want to break the happy mood.
I very seriously doubt it's that happy.
Happy mood. I'm from Callan. And she kind of like, her eyes like trail off to the side, and she gets this like long off stare and just kind of struggles saying the next part. I don't know if I want to share more than that right now. She kind of just has like one tear rolling down her face, but then she just stops talking.
My true name. Though I would like it if the rest of you all continue to refer to me as Rook. Is Rokan Foranu. My parents are both half-elves. I am from the capital city of Harrowing. That is where I was born, and I was a Kuna Adri, which in our language there means a hound of the High King, a warden in his forest. I showed promise with a bow and a gift for nature from a young age. And I was trained with a number of other boys and girls for quite some time. And chosen as a squad leader before all of that was taken away from me. And the only friend that I have left in the world, Sandia, who came to me. And I cannot go home. And his voice kind of breaks at the end of that. And anybody who's looking would see that he's got a white chess piece in his hand, and it's the Rook. And he's just kind of holding it.
There's one thing me and you have in common. It's that we can't go home.
And me too. I am from the town of Krieg. I grew up there with my parents. Also,
full earth genasies like myself, and we live near the base of the mountains. A very beautiful little town. But after they died and continued on their journey, well, some things happened and I cannot go back.
If you were used to living in the mountains, you would like the village of Krenon. Crossroads. And there is a lake that I make my home by. It's high up in the mountains. 5,000 feet above the level of the ocean.
I used to sail with my father. We wouldn't go anywhere, but just along the bay.
No. Nobody needs to share their full life story tonight. But as much as you all very much dislike me, there's already a much stronger bond between all of you.
Uh-oh, did I freeze?
What was that? Uh-oh. Oh no.
I think she froze.
Yeah, I think she froze. Do we wait for her to come back before I say what?
Yeah, probably. And she just went up to whispers, it looks like.
I'm going to message her and tell her wrong one.
Well, can't you pull her down?
Oh, yeah, I could. I kind of
grab her by the toe and hurl her back into Cool Kids. Get over here.
That's not where you belong.
Oh, hold up. I have to do it through the computer, so I'm going to blacken the screen for a second. I apologize to the few viewers.
I love that. Can't you just grab her and pull her back?
Yeah, I can, actually.
I mean, she can, so...
That's the greatest thing I've heard all night. Can't you just make her come back?
You just drag her back in here?
Kalita, you there? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Well, I do want to wrap this up, so she'll be able to go back and look. So I'm gonna turn off the PC labels just for the end of this, because at this point, if you don't know who it is, that's kind of sad. Anyways.
Devin is still Devin, as always.
So, it didn't have to be a large step, now did it? Learn your strengths. Learn your weaknesses. If you already know them, share. Now, your gnome friend was right about one thing. You guys do need rest.
I feel like hammered shit.
You are still welcome
Devin,
to stay in that building.
Devin wipes a tear from her eye and she stands up, trying not to be awkward. But she's an awkward noodle.
Raiden, you didn't share anything.
She's not here.
I walked away with Nolki.
She
Oh,
walked away with Nolki.
Okay, so let's.
She fucked off with the gnomes. So
Yeah.
she's not even here.
Shit was about to go down.
She didn't get to sing the campfire song of sharing time.
You're right.
Kumbaya, my horn god. Kumbaya.
Anyway, Ro couldn't even share. Ro's such a pussy. Sorry.
You shared something, so it's.
I did.
So it's better.
It's a start.
It's a start. You're like an onion, just peel back the layers.
I probably just fiddle with my staff.
Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say now? Your two friends not being here does not even help.
They are both very eccentric.
So I have seen.
I will speak to Nolki. He and I, we've been together a long time. Well, longer than everybody else.
Delwyn, can you remind me of this? It starts with an L.
Lily.
Lily. Okay.
I'll speak to Nolki and try to get him to understand the delicacies of social interactions.
You could always have him bring back his hand buzzer. And I give her Devin a clap on the shoulder as I walk past.
That's not. I actually touched it last time when I first met him. That thing hurts. She rubs her hand, not thinking about it, but rubs the hand.
Ow!
Thinking about it brings back phantom pains for her.
I walk past Devin after I clap her on the shoulder, and I approach Lily. And I say, my apologies for not seeing it sooner. But we had a commander who taught us he was a hard man. Just like yourself. And for quite some time, I thought I hated him. Even after I had been selected to lead the squad. And now that I can't go home, and now that it's been some time since I have not seen him, I find that I miss him. Which makes me see you better.
I think that's a compliment.
You should have seen my old commanders. And Devin's walking to the building we're staying in. They were awful.
He used to say to us, on a dwarven anvil, the ingot does not like the hammer, even though it needs it. And he just kind of gives her that, he understands her now because he is thinking back to his commander that he didn't understand, and he's had this little epiphany about two teachers, her and this other guy. And he gives her that look in it like that and says, "Thank you."
A step in the right direction.
If you want to trade shitty commander stories, man, I got some. And she turns back to Rook, and she's walking backwards towards the house, obviously trying to make light of a really tense situation that she started yelling at people in the woods. So she's let's not think about this anymore.
Your name.
Let's talk shit.
Your name was Rook. Am I correct? Thank you. My teaching methods are harsh, and I understand. However, sometimes A child does not learn until you let go of their hand. I don't wish to babysit you guys, but you need to work together as a unit on your own. Now, if you really want to try and figure that out, while we are investigating the Dryad's tree and the area surrounding it, as well as that flesh golem, there is a couple of old abandoned mines to the east that do not seem as abandoned anymore. Shouldn't be too difficult, but if you really wish, it might be a good place to start.
I don't like caves, but
I love them.
If you would like, I can send one of my other druids with you.
If that is your wish, but I think we trust our own.
Very well. Okay.
Our druid is quite good.
yeah, she has good bonks, man.
Devin, I will take you up on your offer to swap commander stories, but I will not do so without a bottle. I'm going to find one and the other sneak thief besides me in the group. You're going to need us both to work together if we're going to caves.
Yes.
I'll come find you.
I can't see in the dark. I don't know if you know that or not. For I
can.
human.
You watch Lily stand up and begin to walk to what you assume is probably her area, like her little area of the forest. Just completely shaking her head, like palm on her forehead, just kind of. Sorella Erebos, you owe me big time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna go find Raiden.
Alright.
Then find a bottle. And then, since the two of us are the quiet, sneaky ones, I'm gonna go find Devin and bond over war stories.
I do want to go find Milky, though, because Devin said she talked to Milky. So.
Yeah.
And we are going to pick up on that next Sunday.
Woohoo!
I'm so sorry, really, everybody.
I love party conflict.
Bro, like, as soon as you said you looked me dead in the eye, I was like, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad.
Real quick, you guys, we can keep talking later in a second, but I do want to give a couple of shout outs to some people. Jasmine, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. The DM layer, you are super awesome. Thank you for stopping by. And if you do bring friends with you next week, there needs to be a reward. I'll see what I can come up with. And Coffee Man.
Good night.
You're beautiful.
Man.
We love you.
Yeah, you're super hating all of that.
Yeah.
You are wishing for our deaths.
Coffee Man, I cannot believe you are sticking around this long. Like.
I know.
My own husband probably isn't even watching anymore.
In the background.
Probably. He hasn't messaged me in a minute.
Good night, stream. You all did a great job. Sure.
Yeah, I did fantastic. I have 2 hit points. Bye.